Nightreign time! Where is earbuds? Let's go! And better than that, there is no, we don't have any tech commands. Oh, you mean that weirdo guy? Yeah, I might have deleted that one. That one wasn't that funny. I finally went and cleared up a bunch of commands. Yeah, chat crucible. It's time for the chat crucible, which is also my warm-up when I get all my stuff ready, such as my beverage, such as my green tea. I might have kept that one. I don't remember. I never remember if I kept something or deleted something. I do it very much on the fly. We had too many commands, too many useless ones that we like never saw, and it helps me remember some of the commands better. Weirdo guy. I'm not that weird, am I? Well, then maybe we have multiple weirdos. Yeah, everybody. So if you missed it, we have new content coming for Nightreign on the 11th. As if we... Seriously, as if we needed more. Which, okay, listen, I'm not complaining. I'm very happy about it. I'm pumped as hell. It's called the Deep Night. It's basically Elden Ring hard mode. Nightreign hard mode. With, it looks like... Okay, so keep in mind, I just read the article. I'm sure there's more data mined information, but don't talk about data mined information. Only what was announced in the article, which the article basically said we're getting a mode, and it sounds like it's going to be an endless mode with added depths. So depth 3 is where we're at because it's like day 3, but then the night goes deeper and deeper, and it seems like you just go until you can't. It doesn't really sound like there's an end. Like I skimmed, but it's basically enemies are more difficult. There are special relics, so you can only get through this mode, and it sounds like the relic meta is going to be completely reset for this. Still not sure. But either way, it's like really exciting. And one of my favorite things, you can't pick your boss. It's just like randomized. And they made it so you will get weapons with negative effects. So you can't, oh my god, I'm so excited. So what if you get like the perfect weapon, but it has something really negative on it? Like, I don't know, like the black knife for Duchess, but it's minus 10 HP, 10% HP or something. Like, I'm so pumped. And they specifically use the term depth, which is a term we haven't seen since Bloodborne in 2015 with chalices. So as you go deeper, of course, like depth 5 is like more difficult. It's so exciting. Like, this is so huge. I think I actually said I'd love for them to do something like this, like Chalice Dungeons, where it just keeps going. Although Chalice Dungeons do technically have an end, but you know what I mean? Like, I wanted them to do an endless mode. And they added an endless mode, and it's like harder, and that's a major concern. A lot of people, myself included, you know, day 1 and 2 are no longer a threat. It's no longer about getting past day 1 or 2. Initially, yeah, there was a little bit of struggle learning, you know, you might wipe on the boss, you're not ready. But nowadays, like most of the time, even with randoms, you're going to make it to day 3. So sometimes now the boss becomes the obstacle, the final boss. But then now with this, it completely turns everything on its head, and it allows them to completely reset the meta. So for example, Evergel relics are very ubiquitous. And honestly, it causes a little bit of stagnation because you could just use them in any situation, no matter what. Nowadays, with the deep relics, I hope they don't have them because it'll keep that level of challenge and force you to make up new builds and experiment. Yeah. Endless mode in almost every roguelike is kind of bad. Yeah, I normally like having a conclusion, but I want this to just go deeper at the very least. So I don't know what that's going to be about. Like, I still have tons of questions. I don't know anything beyond the article, but I'm very excited about it. Depth 5 is going to be endless mode, according to the info. Yeah, it's going to be huge. September 11th. So we have about a week for a Silksong before Nightreign takes us back. I mean, I was probably just going to play Silksong when it comes out and then start bringing Nightreign back. But with this is perfect. I'll do Nightreign and then Silksong, but like, oh, it's going to be so stressful. Sorry about spoilers. I'm going to play as quickly and as efficiently as possible. So we'll see. I'm like super pumped about this though. This is really promising. Nightreign in general, they've been releasing new content so regularly since the game came out. Like I think it was just a couple of weeks or like 3 weeks until the first Everdark came out, something like that. We've had new content pretty much every single week, main with the exception of like a couple weeks where like this week we're not getting anything, but like we knew that. We knew nothing was coming this week, but that's okay. Like they're just so good about content. I've seen a few people who were like, oh, I hope they keep up with this game. And I'm like, all right, but like they have already. Like this is amazing. This is so much more than I expected with this game. I would have been happy with less. Which kind of just shows what FromSoft does, dude. They always exceed expectations. Planning on playing Wu-Chang? Yes, unfortunately, like, who knows when. Too many games. Too many games. I'm, like, spoiled right now. There's Eliza P DLC. There's Wu-Chang. There was another game that came out, but it's since left my brain. Oh, well. Silk Song. Want to go back to Baldur's Gate 3. Like, too much. Too much right now. I'm way too excited about everything coming out. I can't wait. Overture DLC? Yeah. Like I said, no particular plans like right now because of everything else, but still. We plan to release DLC within the calendar year, so this throws all expectations I had off. Yeah, FromSoft always impresses, seriously. Adding what I expected as paid content free? They do that. They do that. Seriously. Arenas were either part of DLC or added free, like in Elden Ring. Great time to be a gamer. I know, it's amazing. So excited for the new relics. Me too. I'm just pumped. I have nothing but positive things to say about this mode. I'm really excited. It sounds like exactly what we needed to help the game feel fresh. And something that doesn't just change a boss, but changes everything else. We are also getting a paid DLC. Yep, that's what we're talking about. Apparently this year. Which, dear God. Told you to quit yapping and start playing is no longer timed out. Yeah, but they usually don't come back when they're timed out. Hilariously, these people who get timed out for being rude never seem to come back. Sometimes they do. It's weird when they... Or maybe they just learn to, like, shut the hell up, you know? You had to say that right after I just said, like, maybe they learned to shut up. This is gonna be a hard lesson to sink in, bro. Yeah, no, seriously, they normally release DLC pretty quickly. Elden Ring was the exception. It took quite a while for the DLC for that game, but usually DLC is within around 6 to 8 months after release. So it wouldn't be unusual for it to be pretty, like, this year. Yeah. One thing about the Depth of Night I don't like is no shifting earth, but that's fine. Right, that's another thing, no shifting earths. I love that. Here's the thing, I love shifting earths, but it sounds like they sound like they're adding variation to the map. So that's really exciting. So if they do that, then that means that then you won't feel so bad without shifting earths. Also, while shifting earths are phenomenal, it does seem like it's another way for players to make the run the same, because a lot of people are paying for Knuckle Audio and just like doing day one and like getting the grafted, or, you know, stuff like that, right? They say no shifting earth, you just can't control it. You know what? I read this like right when I woke up and I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't remember the exact wording they used. Usually come for the yapping. Well, then you must stay all stream because I'm always yapping. That's my secret. I just hope that they have more variation of like any sort. It will not be tied to chosen shifting earth. Okay. That's the wording. Wonderful. The meta changes a lot. It sure does, and I like that. It's a good switch 'em up. It's perfect. It's exactly what I was hoping for. It's basically how I like to play the game already, and of course I'm biased. But this, I think the way that I like to play is the most fun because it adds the most randomization. I feel like a lot of people, like I know I'm not alone in this, but I feel like a lot of people, first of all, a lot of people don't know you can queue for multiple bosses. And that's a big deal, because if you can queue for multiple bosses and you don't know who you're fighting, it really switches up how the game is to be played. You can't just be like, okay, I'm going to be fighting Heal Store, so I better start with holy damage, stuff like that. You have to really hope you get holy during the run. And I think a lot of people, especially some folks, really are obsessed with this like meta. They want Everjails, they want Shifting Earth, like Knuckle Audio, and they run it every time, and they're making the runs more and more the same. They're making them better and more optimal and more consistent, but at a certain point, you don't really need that much consistency. So we already have lots of ways to make the runs the same. Why not find ways to make the runs different? And it sounds like that's what they're doing with this mode, is they're really leaning into the randomness and hearing people's complaints. It's like when you learn how to do a one-shot build in Expedition 33. You don't have to do it every time, but it sure becomes tempting. And I think that that's what they're doing. They're like, no, you can't do it anymore. I don't get why the seeds are tied to specific bosses. I think that they... I get this feeling, maybe this is just like my read on, I have no evidence for this, but it just feels like they did something because it's like, why not? They just made like a limited number of seeds and tied things together, and then that's it, you know? They didn't make it like fully random. It's a little bit more tailor-made, but that doesn't mean that there's limited seeds. So I just get the feeling that they just did this and then they were like, it'll be fine, I'm sure. And now people are like, it's not random enough. And they're like, oh, man. Your drops are weighted on the character you choose. I think that's fair. You gotta remember, this game has way more stuff than almost any other roguelike. I think that it's fair, but I'm a roguelike enjoyer, or roguelite. Like, I like things. I like perma upgrades. I like relics. Relics are the perfect happy medium for me. I love making my build and making myself stronger, but they're not the biggest deal in the world if you don't have them. Also, I like that Revenant gets seals. I like that Iron Eye gets bows. I have had runs where I get like no bows, and I'm like, what the hell is going on? So there's still a randomness to it. Not too keen on the weighted weapon drops. Hey, you know what? Honestly, I like it. Iron Eye might be a top contender for his passive. Yeah, good point. No, but that's fair. I understand why, because it lowers some randomization, totally. But at the same time, I like it because there's so many weapons in this game, and I still sometimes, even with the weighted weapons, I still often have moments where I don't get like what I'm looking for at all, like not even close. Need to add more legendaries for classes that don't have any, like a legendary bow for Iron Eye and a legendary seal for Rev. Yeah, that's a very good point. I've never really thought about the fact that, yeah, Revenant doesn't have a legendary seal. It really does feel like certain characters get more prioritized. Wilder, Recluse. Even in Bloodborne, there wasn't a truly infinite number of chalices. Yeah, but there was a lot more than in Nightreign, and it took a lot of time for them to track like every single one. And I know people who are really into Bloodborne who kept queuing over and over and over again. And they just explore Bloodborne dungeons all the time, and they start seeing patterns, but it's not nearly like Nightreign where just about anybody can see them. You have to like really devote themselves. Endless mode's gonna be messy. People are AFK and going to the toilet and stuff. Yeah, I hope that there's like pauses where we can like have pee breaks for sure. There are roughly 2,000 Chalice dungeon variations. Yeah. Really tough to get some weapon types because there isn't a specific loot spot for a lot of them. Yeah. You know what, though? I see what you mean to a point, the both of you saying that you don't like weighted drops because, for example, if you just get a good seal from your drop, from like a random weapon drop, you're less likely to go to cathedrals to go find them. Then again, I think when it comes to spells, I think they're the exception. Even having places where you know spells will be, It's often hard to go get them, or they're like super low rarity. Spells, because so many of them that you're gonna get are on like common drops, you need to upgrade more. And it makes you hyper reliant on mines, and honestly, mines are really annoying and boring. So sometimes I like don't want to do them. Maybe that's why I feel this way. I don't know. Bow racks, staff racks, and that's it. Seals, same thing. But yeah, other than that. If I get a go to Colossal for Raider, I'll be like, they'll get something surely. It couldn't be me. I see a bow, and I'm like, bro, I'm gonna drop this for Iron Eye. We don't have an Iron Eye on the team. I don't know why I always think we have an Iron Eye. It's crazy. Ugh. Anyway, I just want to talk about the Deep Night. We're gonna be talking about it once again. Just if you're gonna talk about it, I'm sure there's some like freaking data mine content. No, nothing that has been leaked. Just stuff that's in the article, which I know is limited, but mainly it's just a place to get excited. I'm like so pumped about this. I can't wait. This is amazing. I would have said it couldn't come at a better time, but like, dear God, there's too much coming right now. Maybe it could have come at a better time. Oh my God, Nightreign keeps on coming. Every time I'm like, we have a little bit of a break. It's like, new content. Who do we have? Libra and Caligo. Okay. I was hoping Fulgur would be here this week. I haven't seen him in like freaking 3 weeks. That's such a shame. Okay, well, that's too bad. Sick, Libra's back. Fuck yeah. I love Libra. Let's get it. I was not done with my boy. However, Caligo is also back, so that's unfortunate for me. I'm not a big enjoyer of the new Caligo, but that's okay. Hell yeah, gamers, it's time. It's time. Adele? Oh yeah, I like Adele too, and it's been a while for him. No, for him I think it's been like 2 weeks, right? Which is still a bit. Those are like the last 2 I wanted to see again. I wonder if they did this because like the completion rate is really low. Yeah, okay, do you remember when I was playing with Oro and Cowboy, and like it was the first day that that Gladius came out, and there was a bunch of people in chat being like, yo, is Libra gone? Is Libra gone? Is Libra gone? And I was like, oh, I guess people really like Libra. And then like Oro was like, no, I think it's because they couldn't clear Libra. And I was like, holy fuck, you're right. So I'm pretty sure they brought these back. Because especially Libra, so many people were having trouble with Libra. Understandably, he's a brutal fight. But I was like, wait a second. I do want to see Fulgi again though. So here's hoping they bring them back. Does that mean next week is Doggo and Stormruler? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know what the pattern is yet. We haven't gotten enough weeks to figure it out. Continue the expedition with new randoms? Maybe. I have no idea. I'm so pumped to find out what's going on with this. This is going to be really, really, really cool. I can't wait. Kind of funny they didn't even patch Libra. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, I was like sort of awaiting them to do something, but it really just felt like they were like, no. And I'm like, I gotta respect it. I gotta respect it. Okay, I was not sure what we're gonna do. I said chat runs. Oh no, I didn't. I didn't say that because I wasn't sure. We might do some random runs. We might do some chat runs. Maybe a little bit of both. I think I'm gonna start with some random runs, like true random runs. I'm gonna queue for everybody except for Everdark Caligo because honestly, I couldn't care less about Everdark Caligo. I'm sorry, I did not enjoy her. Super unfun. I don't even want to see her again. But the others are so poggy. Feel about no news of Healstar? I don't care. Healstar, like, he's fine. Like, if they were like, hey, it's new Healstar, I'd be like, yay! But, like, I don't really like Healstar that much. So, like, I don't give a shit. Bye. Like, he's old news. I'm so pumped. Okay, take off the password. We are gonna do some password runs later, but for now, I'm just gonna, I want to see how the community's doing. I want to see how it's going out here. If Healstar's coming, which I'm like fairly confident he is for no particular reason other than the fact he's the only one we haven't gotten upgraded, then he will come. And for now, oh my god. Yes. Yes. Do it. Commit. 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 Oh my god! This is the greatest day of my life. Three Revenants. Random run. No duplicate skins. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat, this is a legendary moment. I have gotten in all my runs, she's my main, she's my most played character. We're getting up to like 430 hours, something like that. I have only done one triple Revenant run, and it was with chat, and it was amazing. But this is a real, natural, organic, triple Revenant run. I can't believe it. I'm so excited. Okay, what do we got going on? Love it, love it. Love it. She's got the Flask Hollow Heals allies. I used to run that, but I couldn't fit it anymore. Okay, this is scarily like mine. The third one, except that's a really sick relic. Strengthens family and Wraith Calling Bell on one. Chat, we have one Revenant who doesn't have... We have no Everjail, first of all. The most based gamers I've ever encountered. We have 2 Strengthens Family and Allies, not quite 3. But we have triple... I'm so excited. I'm giddy. I'm so pumped. This is gonna be amazing. All right, they did skip the baby camp though. They're already freaking gone. Okay, jeez Louise. Wait for your sisters. Goodness me. We do need to get that flask, but I'd like to level up first though. Oh, I forgot to level up. That's not good. As long as one Rev ults? No. Strengthens family and allies is a 25% damage buff. It does do that, but what I'm talking about is the buff. The buff is one of the best parts of Revenant, and not many Revenants run it on like with randoms that I've encountered. But we got one. So if we're talking about the ultimate, then yeah, that does work. Please don't kill me, I'm innocent. She's just running through. Based. Real. Should honestly just be part of her base kit. I do agree, I must say. I think the Ghost Slim Explosion should be part of her base kit. Oh, is that a seal? We're gonna have some serious seal problems. Rejection, ambushard. Who are we fighting? Fulgur. Okay. I will take Shattering Crystal because at least it's something. What about this on our way? Okay, fuck it. It's not that important. No. They do not want it. Okay, then let's not. I'm on console and folks aren't as kind. I don't think I've ever met people this based. Except for chat, but like that's not surprising. Like, of course chat is based. You know what I mean? That's like the default setting. 2 randoms. Everyone on Rev. These people are amazing. Thinking about the Deep of Night being associated with Crimson in the new reveal post. I clearly need to look at the reveal post again. I'm going to. I didn't look that much. I was just like, oh my god!
It's time for the Deep Night, baby!
Alright, please, go to my ping, please. Like, I don't even have Evergel Relic, but like, you gotta admit it would be like efficient. I think we're going. Alright, consensus. Consensus among the raccoons. We are the raccoons. What is the Deep of Night? New hardbow! They revealed. The Bandai Namco website, they posted it. It's like so exciting. Coming! Just you guys went ahead of me. I'm slow. I can't tell you how exciting it is that we all have different skins too. Okay, that's on me. That's on me. one with the damage buff though? I gotta check which one it is because like if I double up with the Rev with the damage ult, it's worse. But if she doesn't have the damage ult, then it's fine. Where's my Frederick? Nice. So many. This is gonna be amazing. Whoa, wrong button. Okay, so wait, which is... Oh my god, I just saw it and I lost it. Okay. Alright, the one with the Dawn skin, which is probably the rarer skin, I like never see Dawn, is the one with Strength is Family. In the heat of battle, will I notice? Revenant would be a strong comp. We've talked about this. There are some characters that don't synergize as well, but 3 Revenants is really good. So like some ults don't, like they overwrite each other, but these 3, because you can get 3 Sebastians doing laser beam, that's incredible. But like triple Iron Eye, you can't stack Mark. It's still fine. It's not like it's bad. It's just like less helpful. Triple Duchess, really good. You just have to time your restages, which is like fine. Oh, they already said you won't know what boss you queue for random boss, which is amazing. That's my favorite part of the mechanic. Actually, we're right here. Let's do this. I got another key. I did, right? Yeah, okay. Ow. The Wraith calling bell is so good. Increased number of runes really early. That's great. That makes the game random at last? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like I said, there are ways to make the game more random. It's just like a lot of people don't know that you can queue for multiple bosses, for example. Oh, wrong button. This is amazing. Look at this! Look at us go! They're knowers! Amazing. These would be my favorite people that I played with. Ooh! Like, outside of chat. Obviously. Who are we fighting? Fulgi? Fulgi. Well, fire attack power, while good, I don't know if this stacks, but I'm gonna take increased runes. Deep Knight gonna be rad. I know. I'm so pumped. I can't even express it. Every time I think about it, I'm just so excited. We got more Nightreign content coming. More. Doesn't seem like a reason that it shouldn't stack. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. It's exactly my thought. I'm like, I think it stacks, so like, oh, why not? Oh, lightning camp. Good idea. I don't really think we're gonna get anything too great out of it, but I don't see why not, really. I'd love to do that rise, too. I like how we all pinged castle, and then we're like, wait, let's go here real quick, and then we've just gone on, like, a side quest adventure. That's pretty clutch, if you ask me. Who's the boss? Oh, that little thing? Just Black Knight. I hardly even noticed her. think I'm gonna take HP. This is like me playing Hollow Knight right now. Oh, we're gonna go over here. Oh, but let's do this real quick. Oh, let's do this real quick. How did I end up here? Why does healing spell damage roll Revenant? It's explained in Elden Ring, but in terms of lore, it's just that they're sort of twisted so the things that help others harm them. Angry spirits sort of thing. Like that's what they are. Distorted, angry ghosts. Minecraft zombie rules? Yeah, like honestly, kind of the same idea. We gotta stop. I didn't even know she was here. We gotta stop doing this. We're too in sync. Like, crazily in sync. Other one's not dead, huh? That's troubling.
Goes up to the hunter's helper to clean up after these sorts of messes.
No Rise? I'm the saddest gamer on the planet right now. Sharing same brain cells? I know. Like...
In the deep of night, Wraff joins the hunt.
It's gonna be me! Revenant really is tiny? Wow, it's true, but like... You're gonna make yourself conscious. Ow! You know that meme that's like, have you seen Revenant? But then like Guardian and Recluse's chests are too big? I think about that like daily. And Revenant's like on the floor dying. Gotta be one of my favorites. I don't think she cares. Oh, sorry, I think I'm just sensitive after Hollow Knight. Everyone was like, all the NPCs were like, you really are quite short. And I'm like, just because it's true doesn't mean you need to point it out. Like when you go around saying, wow, you sure are fat. And it's like, okay, it's like very rude, even if it's like true, man. Like, don't need to point it out. Like everyone knows. It's called tact, you know? My favorite thing is that like the community has just like decided that Recluse's tits are fucking gigantinormous. Like here's the thing, I know the FromSoft community, I know art community. They would have drawn her with bazongas no matter what, like bar none. They need no reason for bazongas. Every character gets bazongas. I totally get it. But like sometimes I forget that like literally she's just wearing a push-up bra, dude. Like it's the same. She's got the same model as like the Tarnish. She just leans back and she's got a push-up bra on. What did we just say? What do you mean? I'm trying to express that artists, as usual, are fucking gooning. Reality need not fit. Like, look how they draw fucking Marika. She's hot as shit. Look at Melania. Incredibly hot. How do they draw her? Like every other big titty waifu in every other art. Huh? Really? That's the fucking problem. Some artists have no goddamn creativity, which is hilarious because they're artists. Like, what are you doing? I see they made a character who's like really hot, but also has some muscles and like, you know, stuff like that. Better drawers an anime wife with a rail thin waist. They took away Marika's back muscles. They're her hottest trait. She's so built. I don't know which one's my summon. It's starting to get a little confusing over here. Not everyone draws her without muscles. There is that one artist who draws everyone with like really big muscles, and I'm like, nice. That's cool. But other than that, like everyone takes away her muscles, man. People probably don't even know that. I know! How would they know looking at her? That's exactly what I'm saying. She's a blacksmith. Precisely. You understand my pain. Having this discourse again? I know. It's just like the cycle of light and dark, man. It keeps on coming back. Certain things are cyclical. Miyazaki taught us that, and one of those things is me talking about how everyone draws Marika wrong.
Well, then draw her for yourself.
All right, fine. I'm gonna draw the sexiest, back muscle-ridden stick figure you've ever seen in your life in just a minute. All right, give me a bit. Three short characters face two horse boys. Who would win? At this point, it's not looking great. Ronnie too. I don't even need to get into Ronnie. Ronnie has 4 arms and is literally a doll, and people draw her like every other character. Yeah. Probably castle. I was hoping to have a little better by now, but like for some reason the game is insisting on giving me nothing. Then again, we haven't done too much stuff that's gonna get us drops yet. And I knew that going into the fight. Bestial Sling, Hone Bolt with improved holy damage negation. I got it. I got fucking Hone Bolt. I got quite possibly what is one of the best. Okay, I'm gonna ping the mine. I feel like we're all going, in different directions. But I would like to do this mine because I just got what I'm gonna use. Because Hone Bolt is gonna be one of the fucking best in slot things on Fulgur. Because it's a lightning spell with homing on it. And I'm really pumped about it. Yeah, no, I agree. I'm just gonna do this mine real quick. I'm letting you guys know where I'm going. I'll meet you at the castle. I wouldn't do this otherwise, but like I just got like a really good talisman that is gonna be better than most other things I'm gonna use. Honed Bolt is pretty much best in slot for Fulgur. I'm gonna use it right now. Now I just need spellcasting speed. Bestial Sling is also great, and with Holy Damage Negation, that's great, because that's what Fulgur does, largely. Hope someone gets Bolt of Gransax. It's true! Bolt of Gransax, hang on. I get Bolt of Gransax in the Holy King's Cragblade confused. Oh yeah, no, Bolt of Gransax is a phenomenal weapon, but just like Lightning Spear, it's really annoying sometimes because Fulgur, you don't have a lower target on his horse body, only an upper target. And I've seen him just like do one of these and just sidestep like your Lightning Spear that you charge for 10 seconds, and it's so frustrating. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Honed Bolt probably does more damage. Honed Bolt will do more damage. But, you know, any type of lightning is great. Honed Bolt, I can only cast it 3 times with the stamina that I have. Didn't do his laser beam. I don't know why that happens sometimes. It's a little annoying. Okay, I've taken it. It's still good. Up until Fulgur. So, someone posted some discussion about this mode, right? On the Steam forums. Basically, the new mode, sorry, the Deep Night mode or whatever, Depth of Night, I'm forgetting all the names, I'm just excited. Where someone was like, oh, it's gonna be like, you know, you can't leave or you're gonna get penalized or whatever, right? Which, I mean, good, first of all. But second of all, and then they were saying, because it's a Steam forum post, you know they have to be a little shit on it every time. They said, and now even if your teammate is Revenant, you won't be able to leave and it'll show how bad she is. And I'm like, here we go. I can't believe this is still going on. However, I would like to very politely remind you that they've done studies that found that people who are more toxic to like their teammates are worse at the game. So they don't know it, but they're actually self-reporting like really hard. Like, I don't know how they do this and not understand that when you say it is my teammate's fault that we all failed, that they're just like looking, they might as well be honking their clown nose and saying like, I am the problem. It's crazy. There are no bad characters in this game. Except for, no, just kidding. I had you there, huh? That's pretty good. That's actually really good. All right, someone was gonna take it. I wasn't gonna be because I actually have really good stuff. So I'm gonna drop this actually. Someone can use it. I also hate the term carrying, man. There's no carrying. You're on a team. I was thinking about this. A lot of people play team games, but they act like they're the most important person on the team, and it's not the right attitude to bring to a team environment. I'm gonna use the Overwatch analogy because I played a lot of it back in the day, and that's like one of my favorite team games. Still, you know, with Overwatch, there are some people who are probably like, I literally won us the game that time. And they might be right. They might be like, they did a play that won them the game because they're the DPS who killed 5 people, or they're the tank who solo held the point for 30 seconds without dying, so in order their team to come back. Stuff like that, right? Or maybe the team, the healer ulted and saved the game because no one died or whatever. Stuff like that. Just like the usual whatnot, right? But the thing is what people always forget is that your team was there behind you and you wouldn't have won. Like, the healer did something to save the team. The tank did something to save the team. So did the DPS. You can't kill anything without the deeps. All this sort of stuff is so, so, so important. And just like that, this is a team game. Even if you're like the god tier super player, I'm very happy for you, but you should probably be playing solo if you're gonna be going on and on and on about how like you save the game and, you know, everything's up to you and you're carrying everybody, you're carrying all your teammates. Like, why are you coming into it with that attitude? Go play solo then. Carry is also the term for a role. Yeah, but they don't mean it like that. They never do. Carry is a term for a role. Carry is a term for a role, from what I understand, with MOBAs, is you feed them. So you literally support them, set them up with kills, and then they will carry you through the game. But no one is a carry because they start carrying. Like, the whole thing in the MOBA is that the support helps them to make sure they get lots of kills and get really strong. Doesn't even make sense in this context. This is a team game. It's all about synergy. And I think it's very, very notable that the characters that are often... I get people all the time going like, oh, you lost because of whatever character. It's always Guardian and Revenant. Those are the support characters. The ones more supportive than any other. Funny that we inherited toxic terminology from MOBAs, but also that we use them wrong. Yeah, seriously. Because people, when they say carry, they seem to forget that the reason a carry becomes a carry is because their team supports them first. Like, there's literally characters that are designed to stick with the carry or whatever. I don't really play many MOBAs. So all I'm saying is, really, if you have these opinions, you should probably shh, because you don't realize that you're like holding a big mirror up to yourself. And other people are like, ooh, do they know? Yeah, see, everyone's gonna agree with me that, like, Revenant is, like, a bad character. Oh, bro, this guy sucks at the game. Where's the boss? Ah! Maybe. I lost track of him. He's north. There he is. I forgot to upgrade. Oh man, that's okay. I'll do it before the fight. But it would have been nice to have like a purple weapon instead. $4K hour negative Steam review Andes. Yeah. Worst game ever. 6,000 hours. You know, stuff like that. I haven't been ulting as much as I should be. But it's also because I've been talking and we've been having fun. Oh, that's the other thing. I'm sure you've heard this anecdotally, but there have been studies to back it up, which I find like especially hilarious. Anecdotally, it's true. A lot of people, you'll hear them talk about like games and toxicity and stuff. This won't be that good, but I kind of want to bring it anyway, because why not? A lot of people will say that they find that players are more toxic in lower ranks in competitive. So literally, it's like confirming mad cause bad. I've heard that people in like, for example, Overwatch in like bronze, silver are like really toxic and aggressive and like angry, but the moment you get up to like platinum level, people are a lot more chill. And that's just general. So genuinely, if you're the type of person who's always complaining like, oh dude, my team like actually is just so trash, like everyone's so trash, you're probably worse at the game. And you know what? There's nothing wrong with being bad at a game, but it is not cool to be toxic. BBH! Can't grab Frederick, you big dummy. I haven't seen our third in a while. Are they here? Oh, they are. They're just further back than me. I was like, where are they? Really running out of FP though. Didn't hit any rises. Dude, this is incredible. DPH doesn't even know who to attack. Improve lightning attack power. That's awesome. Okay. All this is good. I think I'm gonna draw Bastard Stars. If someone else wants it, that's fine. I'm not gonna actually use it. Okay. Level 14. I have a purple lightning spell. And then I have Discus, which admittedly Discus is not the best, but I love it so much, so I gotta use it. But this is good. This is a pretty good run. I have like nothing to complain about. Could have been better, but like who cares? Never seen triple rev run go this well. Well, to be fair, I've only done 2 and both of them were really great. So I'm hoping this is going to be a dub. And then I'll be like 100% of my triple rev runs are wins. Without admitting that there's only been 2. But it's not my choice that there's only been 2. I would love there to be more. Oh, right. I'll just use Discuses for the time being. This might be... I know Nameless is an option for Folger. But, oh no, this is Commander. Because there's ghosts. Sebastian, can you get the res, please? This is incredible, by the way. So many laser beams. There's so many ghosts, I can't tell which one is our ghost and which one is not our ghost. Why does the Spirit Shelter merchant have more expensive stuff? You know when you go in an airport and everything's overpriced and it's like, well, where else are you gonna get it? You're in an airport. Same reason. Economics 101, baby. Yeah, that shit happens even in this game. Crazy. Even video games aren't safe. Oh, I thought you were my summon. I keep forgetting that this guy also has ghosts. Bro holds the monopoly over the region. Yup. If you ask him about his prices, bro will actually just be like, oh, I mean, you could just always go somewhere else. Oh, wait, you can't, can you? You have nowhere else to go but me. Alright, it's just him left now. Baby girl, who gave the Revenant a jar cannon? I just want to talk. And this is the moment I'm guaranteeing that Raider quietly leaves the room. The night threatens anew! Chat, the night threatened us anew! It's happening! She killed my Sebastian. Extra boss on the triple rev run. I know, we're eating good. We're gonna hit 15. Oh, you got Beybladed, baby girl? Don't worry, I got you. It's called teamwork, baby. No rev left behind. About to be me. Oh my god. I live, bitch. This is incredible. Your FP bar is crazy? Isn't crazy small? I know. I haven't really gotten too much. I'm gonna be honest. It's been a hard run. Okay. I just got FP now. It's like the only FP I have. But I have extra lightning attack power. 12%. The boss is Fulgur. Dark Drift Knight. It is not the size of the FP bar. It's true. Everyone's always fixated on size. I, too, for a moment, fixated on size. I was like, oh, it's a little small, but, like... I'm not worried about it. I can handle it. Now, here's the problem, is you know none of the three of us are going to share any candy. Am I right? We all need it, so... Okay, we hit no rises and I got no starlight shards otherwise, so I only got 2. So this has to go well or I'm in danger. Hey, do you think you get 7k more runes down there, baby girl? Farming down there? That'd be great, because I would like to buy another flask. Oh well. Yo, Uber Lofi, thanks so much for the prime as well. Welcome. Thanks so much. Appreciate the support. Thanks for choosing to use your prime here. Enjoy your butterfly emotes. Can I get some Wraff dogs, please? How goes your day? It's wonderful. It's been good news all around. I'm like so pumped. I'm so pleased. Big Bonk is backup? No, this is the secret. You hide this in your pocket and it never comes out. Also, it's fucking holy damage, so no, I don't. I have, you know, I could have upgraded my claws to blue. That would have been a nice idea. Missed earlier sub? Oh boy. Well, I don't have too much time. Oh man, Bloodgrass! Gosh, sorry, I missed that. Thanks so much for 2 months. Appreciate the support. Gosh, apologies. Thanks for calling that out. So I hate upgraded opposite. I hate regular Fulgur, but I really like Everdark. Main reason being I hate his super wacky waving inflatable arm mode. It's fucking annoying as balls. And he does it more in this mode. But I was just talking about how I really miss him, so it is nice to have him back. Let's see how much Discus's does. Oh, great. Am I gonna be honest? I chose that exact moment to experiment. Oh, she's already there. Goodness. I think that hit. Yes, not this time, baby. I was ready, and so was my teammate. Uh-oh. Let's not question that. Let's not question why that didn't hit us. When something goes well, you ignore it, all right? When the hitbox works in your favor, you simply do not question chat. Coming again. All right, Thinky, I don't know your shit, Fulgy. Think I don't know what you're up to, buddy? All right, Helen, let's get it, girl. Unfortunate timing on my part. What can you do? Oh. All right, and now Fulgur becomes really, truly annoying, unfortunately. Woo! I'm really bad at wacky waving inflatable arm mode. She was too far to get the buff. I gotta be real careful. Suck it! Suck it! Not today, Satan. Fuck, I'm too far. Like, really? He can still hit me with an AoE, but Honeball doesn't home in from that far. All right, say no more. Ah! No! Okay. Fuck. It's okay. Laser beam him. Laser beam him. My beloved. He got stuck on Sebastian! He got stuck on Sebastian! Get him, Sebastian! Fuck him up! Let's go! Easy. Like an easy win. Sorry. I've been hearing some chatter online about my baby girl Revenant, and I think I just need to clear up some misunderstandings. If Revenant is your problem, then look yourself in the eyeballs and go honk your clown nose. Okay? Because that was one of the cleanest, funnest, amazingest runs I've ever seen. It really was, though. That was so much fun. Oh my god, I can't believe he got stuck on Sebastian. I've never seen that. Oh my god. Yo, can someone clip that for me? What are the Everdarks for this week? Oh, I just saw that. Yeah, Caligo and Libra. Listen, I'm not talking about playing Rev. I'm talking about the people who are like,
Revenant is the problem, and you always lose when it's Revenant, and... Revenant is a bad character.
like, okay. Alright, buddy. Sebastian, the new Totem Stella? Oh, take that back. You know the Totem Stella would never stop an enemy. It would only stop you from hitting the enemy. Sebastian would never. In theory, with the right placement, 3 Sebastians could wall in Fulgur. It's true. But you also need the ult to be up, or Sebastian would have gone murdered, you know? And with randoms! Ah, and no Everjail! That might have been the perfect run. That was like, chat, you know, it's fine, chat. Like listen, don't misunderstand, but like that might have been the perfect run. Okay. What was I going to say? How many hours I have in the game? I have 417 hours in the game. I'm only queuing for good bosses. So. Triple Rev Fulgur goes crazy. In general, We got really good spells. Hone Bolt, if I had ordered a spell for Fulgur, it would have been Hone Bolt. I'd be like, can I get the Hone Bolt, please? With a side of, I honestly just want Hone Bolt. Can I get like 2 Hone Bolt, please? Tricephalus! Oh my god. So exciting. It's normal dog. I know, I'm very excited. I do really miss Everdark Gladius, though. Oh, it was me who didn't skip. Whoops. I want Everdark Fulgur back. That was a fun run, though. We had a week of Gladius. I think personally I'm okay with us some time apart. I miss him. He was a fun run, though. All right, what do we got? Okay. Art counter is given a boost based on current HP. Ah, yeah, I forgot about that relic. Is that really what Fulgur's relic does? Huh. Cool, alright. Oh, you already checked. I was gonna say, does he know? He does. Gladius is a close second. I don't know who's a close second for me. I want to do my Everdark tier list. Which is, of course, a personal tier list. No one is more surprised that I love Fulgur. Okay, you know what? At level 1, fine. Fine. Saw a clip of a guardian using poison knives to res, or poison pots to res people. Interesting. See, that's the thing too. I feel like when people complain about guardian especially, it's like really funny to me because it's like, okay, but that's like a character who's like designed to set you up to do damage and is one of the best resers in the game. I don't think that's a good character for you to admit that like you lost because of. Dangerous concept to be suggesting. Okay, there we go. And it's holy damage. Oh, this is gonna be so good. Not only Black Blade, but holy damage. It's definitely a little expensive right now though, but that's okay. We'll get there. I might want to upgrade this, but I'm also hoping to get discuses. Wow, Banished Knights was easy, which is always great because usually they are annoying. And then I would like to do the Rise, so I'm going to ping that. I miss Sentient Pest too. I hope that there's more characters that have, more weeks that have more Everdarks. I'd love to see them more often. I thought I'd be okay with the schedule. I was like, oh no, it'll be fine. Like, oh, we have some time with them and then they come back soon, but I end up missing quite a few of them, which is a good sign of how they're designed, I suppose. If crowd control is important in the new mode, then Guardian gonna be so strong. I agree. I want to know more about this mode. I'm like so excited. The Reddits are gonna have a field day with this team comp. I know we have a Guardian and we have a Revenant. We're basically doomed. That's crazy, right? As usual, I would like to remind people I believe that disagreeing with Revenant is like my God-given duty. You know? Like if I'm ever like, am I crazy? And then I just go on Reddit and I'm like, all of you people, I disagree with all of you. And I'm like, ah, I must not be. I'm a little terminally online. Have I forgotten how to interact with people? Goes on Reddit, disagrees with everybody. Perfect. Nope, not yet. So far, I'm okay. Man, I think every character will be good for the new comp. You know what I mean? Like, really. Every character can get stupid OP. I'm kidding. I don't go on Reddit anymore. Wait, where's the boss? Wait. What the... What the... Where are we going? We missed the boss! No! We're not fighting this thing, are we? You're taking the bird? But I needed the... Oh, well. Okay, to be fair, I was following them. I trusted my team, and they have disappointed me. But that's okay. We'll recover. Say yourself that Rev feels incomplete? Yeah, but she's still an amazing character. Like, I just think she could use a few more synergies. But the fact is, like, you can put out insane damage with her. She provides a 25% damage buff to the team. She has another summon, which is more aggro. More aggro spread, plus various effects for her and her team. And she's one of the best rezzers in the game. She's still an incredible character. Just because she has flaws doesn't mean that isn't also the case. Okay, can we do this place, though? I just realized. Yeah. I should have looked closer at the map. Blackblade costs so much stamina. You love something, you acknowledge its flaws. Yeah. Revenant is also a hard character to play. She's probably one of the most It's the moon. No, I need this. I can't resist. They gave me my... Hello? Enemy? Okay, I don't want to do that right now, though. Okay. I want to do this just to get the seals, because I could get discuses. Listen, I'm going to break off quickly. I'm only going to get the seals. I'm not even going to fight the boss, and then I'll regroup with my team. I just really want to try to get more holy seals. Just real quick dip in, grab the seals, and go. And they're shit. Oh well. I'm not checking for the key, though. Okay, stop pinging yourself, bud. It's very, it makes me not, like, I said I was gonna do the thing, so I'm sticking with my word, which is I leave and I regroup with the team. Unfortunately, teammate seems to have chosen me anyway. But, like, don't ping yourself. It's making me want to not ever listen to any of your pings. Because I don't like insistent pinging and, like, I have the best idea, always listen to me. It's impolite. Ah, Executor has his, like, thingy. Okay. I don't want to really fight all these damn dogs for no reason. So, yeah, we can do that. Cypherpod and Coded Sword. If you're talking about S scaling, Revenant's Claws are the third S scaling faith weapon in the game. S faith scaling weapon in the game. I remember this. I had to do this solo because I couldn't find a group. Revenant has many weapons? No, she only has 3. The Halo Scythe is... We actually talked about this last time. There are better... Halo Scythe is better on is best on Executor because it scales with dexterity. So when it comes to faith scaling weapons, like properly faith scaling, it's only the 3. Why is this dude red? It's the Executor's Remembrance. So scaling doesn't work that way in Elden Ring. Nightreign, I mean. It's more of an Elden Ring thing. Bro really skipped the rise? Damn. And we did the remembrance for you. Executor, stop being stereotypical. Yay! Oh, I picked this up. I meant to give this to a teammate, but I forgot. God, Blackblade is so cool. Sorry, Sebastian. You're gonna take some dot damage. I'm trying to people run. That was close. I gambled, but it worked out.
I calculated it, and for once I'm good at math.
Alright, stop self-pinging yourself, dude. I don't know what the fuck you're trying to say. Dude, that Executor greeted that pickup. It's projectile damage drop-off reduction. Like, what are you doing? Oh, these are randoms. These are complete randoms. You know chat would never self-ping like that. I'd yell at them.
I have trained my chat well.
Just kidding. I didn't train you guys, but, like... You know better. It's called etiquette. You know what? To be completely fair, I know Revenants have a habit of being gremlins. Maybe he thought I was going to steal it from him. Not all Revenants, though. I know. I can't wait for more like DLC stuff to be added. I don't know any. People keep asking me what spells from the DLC do you want to be added. I don't know any spells from the DLC except for the butterfly spell, and it's pretty bad. Because I don't use spells. But I'm sure there's good ones. I use them more in base game. But our spell is actually S tier. You know what? I think what it suffers from is the fact that in Elden Ring, you can't ever fucking cast anything because like it takes 10 years to cast and every enemy is busy attacking you 18 separate times by the time you like get off your single cast and you have like no fucking hyper armor. So anyway, I think in this game would actually be really good. It's just because it's different, you know? You don't always have to deal with like Malekith flipping 80 times on your fucking dome. And Placidusax, like, he's already done 15 attacks and then started flying up in the air since you started casting to when your cast concluded, you know? Certain spells will always suck. For example, rejection. Rejection is always bad. Rejection blows. I'm not talking about in that like, I hate getting rejected. I mean like, it just sucks. A terrible spell. But most spells are situational. And I think the butterflies could be great when they're not in Elden Ring. When you're playing solo. Having an hour of cast time. Everyone is getting better. Deep of Night arrives. Everyone sucks again. Hey. I'm telling you, everyone's like, what's wrong with sucking? Everyone needs to suck and get sucked sometimes. What am I talking about? I don't know. I lost the plot. We didn't do the event. Oh well. Oh, nothing. Nothing. Nothing, Chad. Don't worry about it. So excited for this new mode. Me too! Did I forget to ult during the... I think I forgot to ult during the boss. Did I? Okay, I deserved it. Oh no, Sebastian's dead too! My sweet boy!
Now lick his freaking black blade.
It's not good though. It's not good. Like, not good on this fight, I mean. But I'll take it. Like, what else do I have? Such a cool incant? Yeah. This game made me appreciate spells because of just how cool they are and I actually want to use them versus not really otherwise. Like, in Elden Ring, I was kind of like, eh. That was cool as shit. Oh my god. Oh! Sorry, I had the moon. gonna refresh my FP. It's expensive out here. Good job, Helen. This is really good, but I have improved magic sorceries and incants, and I also have the moon, so I want to use it. It's my toxic trait. I can't say no to the moon. Chad, did I die that last run? I think I died once. Like, at all? I'm trying to think about it, and I'm like, did I die? I don't even think I did. Ah, excuse me. That was a really clean rev run. I think all of us died, like, maybe, like, 3 times total. Which is like pretty sick for triple rev, especially. Everyone's like,
Rev's so squishy. And what's this?
oh, holy damage, be very good on the dogs. Oh my god, wait. Chat. I used the moon, I used the Wraith Calling Bell. Because the Wraith Calling Bell is magic damage. And this increases their magic damage negation. Or the opposite, it debuffs their magic damage negation. Powerful. I'm pleased. Where are you going? A lot of the spells from the trilogy are just weaker than Elden Ring. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna bring like dark spells in. It would be cool. I don't know how they would make them work. Chat, and my claws are magic damage. I've never put this together because normally I'm like, the moon. But now I'm like, wait, the moon actually has like a lot of validity with Revenant's default kit. I forgot about the weapon. Or the drop, I mean. Raises physical attack, improved night lightning damage, negation, useless. Like, utterly. Oh well. Whoop. And I have successive attacks negate damage. Improved magic attack power. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna go upgrade my claws. Sounds like one of the horsemen up there. Draconic, regular tree sentinel, or Loretta. The other side, that's where there are more. My bubble is not only above my head, but now it's off-center. How does Revenant get broken, like more broken each time? Like her weird, like buffs? Like, why haven't they fixed this? Why don't they care about my girl? Why don't they love my short little raccoon girl? No, dude, rooftop boss, rooftop boss. But it's just one more thing to do in Castle, the rooftop. You don't want to do the rooftop boss? And then that? We're like right here, no? I just don't want to risk us not coming back. This is farther outside the circle, right? That's the only thing. Else I'd be like, hell yeah. Because if the circle starts to close, this is right in the center, so we have plenty of time. And then we can do the mine, stuff like that. But once we leave Castle, we're not coming back. Oh, shit. Also, this guy. Yeah, good idea. Most randos skip the roof? Not in my experience. Randos love the roof. I see randos going to roof at like level 9, and I'm like, woo! Deeply alarmed, gasp. Now, it's a usual pattern structure that DLC shit is absolutely broken. If you look at the PvP meta, which at least gives you an idea of what's going on, I'm not saying it's like decisive or anything, but almost always what will happen is that shit from the DLC is fucking broken comparatively. It's a very consistent issue. Chat, I don't think they... I died instantly. I got comboed. I don't think they know the secret to get up here. I took the... Fuck. I took the quick way. I thought they were right behind me. I goofed it real bad though. Get him, Wraith Calling Bell. Go, my beloved Wraith Calling Bell. Go, Sebastian! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, it's all on Sebastian. I kind of feel bad for the Guardian there because Sebastian took all his glory for real. Lightning. This might be really good for him, so I'm gonna drop it for my teammate. I don't know if he is better. Yeah, I'm glad we did that just on time. See, if we had left, we wouldn't have had time to do that boss. Thought Wraith Calling Bell is holy? No, Wraith Calling Bell is magic damage. It's one of those weird things that shouldn't be, but it is. I wanted to do a mine to upgrade Black Blade to purple, and... Fuck, I don't think there's time. You know what? No, fuck it, fuck it. I'm gonna ping this. I need to do this because I'm gonna be fucked otherwise. I don't have like good damage otherwise. I'm gonna do one self ping. I'm so sorry. It's just to like inform them. Hello, I am going into a mine. I'm not doing BBK. Not with the circle about to close anyway. Damn it. This is like super clutch. No, keep that. I know it's silly, but it synergizes with the moon. It's gonna be really fucking close. Oh, that helps a ton. Oh my god. And he kept it warm for us. You love to see it. Phew. I think he's using the katana I gave him. Is that it? Is that the dragon scale blade? Or whatever it's called? What hit me? That wasn't him, was it? Here we go. Oh, that's the wrong spell. I clicked the wrong button by accident. I meant to do this. It's like a little pocket meme beam. How could I even be happier? Ah! This might be the strangest little kit I've ever had. Secret beam, and then it makes me do magic damage, which is nice. I think I'm gonna do ultimate art gauge +6. That'll be great. I'm already pretty close to an ultimate, but always nice to be closer to one. Just normal dogs, what could go wrong? Oh, only the boss that splits into 3 and is like a little nuisance about it? I'm not sure. Oh, but do I purple the moon? No, we can't go that far. We have to purple Blackblade, it's so good. But I'm kind of bummed, I would have loved to upgrade the staff too. So I'm using this for magic attack power, this is magic damage, successive attacks negate damage is just really nice. This is just weird. It has magic damage on it and gives me magic damage buff. This is my magic damage debuff. What a weird kit. Can't nuke though, so it's probably fine. Nuke is like the one move of the dogs that I know how to handle. Wait. I forgot to buy stuff. Oh, nuke our health bars. Oh no, I've been nuked by the regular dogs before. Make no mistake. Not the same way, but still. What a trustworthy face she has. Greatsword is actually pure dex with physical damage, only gets a bit of holy with the skill. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm talking about. Damage types in this game are super deceptive, and Elden Ring knowledge can actually mess you up. Okay, it's a mini beam. It's really close. You can't just do that. Goodbye, Helen. So sad. Whoa! Well, I almost died. Really? You outranged it, you rude dude? How did that miss? He's a gigantic three-headed dog. Ah! Whoa, I'm alive! Okay. Group up. Let's go get debuffed, you absolute jackass. Where did I put Sebastian? I lost track of him. Oh wait, I have Helen up. Let's go, Helen. That's my girl. Oh my god, it's so much easier to debuff them. Get the big dog. Get the main dog. We know what that dog doing. I got the tip of his tail. Go, Sebastian! Go, Sebastian! Beam him! Holy fuck, Sebastian. Uh-oh. It's time for nothing but the moon. We put in our time. Oh, we got the moon. Throw the moon at him! Sebby! The moon! Whee! Whee! The Executor does like a little bow. The Guardian collapses. And the Revenant runs in circles. More like a little figure eight. I actually didn't know that the dog had the fire floor move in regular mode. I had no clue. I thought that was added. Ornamental straight swords on Wilder. You know what's funny? I think my very first clear was like on Wilder was with those weapons. Yeah, they're the ones that split into two by default. And I was like, I know this. I'm going to use them because I know they split into two and I love the straight sword moveset. The holy debuff it definitely had. I remember that. I'm actually running with randoms, no chat runs yet, but probably later. So these are just random runs. Hey, take it easy, Yui. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks for the follow. Cheers can't get a break? Oh, you know. Goodbye, Cheers. So far, I know they've been like, you know, just regular fights, no Everdarks this time, but still. Random runs have been really good. I almost feel like when you're running with randoms and you're not doing Everdarks, I feel like people are just like chilling and having a good time. I feel like the new Everdarks, you're going to get a lot more levers because people... There's been a lot of discourse around some of the Everdarks being like, they're too hard. You need to do this. You need to do that. If anyone does X, Y, Z, they're throwing. If you don't get this weapon, if you don't have this shifting earth, like you're screwed sort of discourse. And like, that's so not only not true, just like terrible. There we go. The right with Everdark Caligo fight, I just hate it. It's a boring, unfun fight. It takes the worst parts of Caligo and brings them to the fore. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting comp. I'm so down. Don't even tempt me. You think I won't? You think I won't? Oh my god, I love this. This is amazing. Do it. Guardian. Do it. He's scared. Hey, when one person dies, they just leave the game? Yeah, it's stuff like that. There's a lot of people who need, like, who insist that everything has to go perfectly, which is very strange in a game like this. Nah, it's not even anything to do with the mountain. I just don't like Lego. It's not a fun fight. It's a very annoying Everdark boss. It's the only one I don't like. Look at this, so many flasks right at the start. This is most likely a very new player. Like, brand new, I think. Which is so exciting. With those relics, most likely very new. They're just running whatever they have for the time being. Either the randoms who fight Everdark bosses are generally higher quality. I think it's mixed. Because, like, what I consider higher quality is people who, like, don't abandon their team the moment something goes wrong. You know what I mean? Like, that's my definition of higher quality. And there's tons of great teammates, but there's also been, I've noticed, like, whenever there's a new Everdark, my first run always seems to be people go to the Everjail, die, and leave instantly. It's happened twice now. It's been kind of comedic. Seems to happen less when there isn't a new Everdark to deal with. Tried using the Fextra group password. Yeah, okay, so first of all, Fextra is banned in the channel because I don't even like to talk about that website, but that's the least surprising thing you ever could have said to me, ever. Wait, are you telling me that a website full of lies and bullshit has like a terrible community? What? A lying scum website has like a bunch of lies? And everyone's shocking. Anyway, that's all I'm gonna say about it. Don't use that. That's a bad idea. No, seriously, a lot of people don't know, but like, don't use that website. Use password Wraff. Nah, it's a smaller community that we have, but at least you won't get freaking leavers. And if you do, tell me. Don't like the time when the Everjail relic became meta. Yeah, there's a lot of Everjailing. And I'm looking forward to that changing with this new whole setup. Crystal Barrage with FP on hit? Yeah. But, I'm definitely gonna use not that. So I don't really want to bother. No, unfortunately, we don't have many Xbox members. Chad, is there any Xbox password Wraff runners? I think I've seen like 3 or 4 people say they play on Xbox, so that's enough to get a group. Everjail plus 1 relic, so it becomes even more meta? Nah, I doubt it. You know, I have to say, FromSoft has felt very responsive with this game. Like, a lot of complaints seem to be pretty addressed. It's odd. It's like they're adding exactly what I was hoping they would add. It's like they're reading my mind a little bit. And I'm sure other people feel similarly. So, I don't know, I just kind of feel like they probably have heard about the randomization complaints. They probably had people who were like, hey, this Everjail thing is kind of ruining it. I wonder if they know. Random other wiki page used? No, mainly because Fextra killed them. That's the problem. A lot of people are like, oh, well, I don't want to use Fextra, but there's no other option. And it's like, I get it, but Fextra killed them. Fextra is the reason there are no good wikis. So that's the thing, is like, they are why. The only thing they're good at, other than lying, is search engine optimization. And stealing. Lying, stealing, and search engine optimization. Those three things. Anyway, that's all I'm going to say about it. I don't really want to discuss the website because, like, it always turns into just, like, explaining why, but it just trust me. Look it up. You'll find out stuff yourself. I don't want to get into it here. Yeah, they choked off the competition. Like Walmart. Yeah, that's actually exactly it. I'm not even talking about the inflating stream views thing, because here's the thing, that was addressed by Twitch. That was really frustrating, but they also break every single NDA. And I gotta admit, that's annoying as shit as a streamer, because if I broke an NDA, I wouldn't get to play games anymore. I would get in some serious fucking shit, but Fextra just signs them, floats them, ignores them, and keeps on getting game keys. And it's like, what the fuck are you thinking? They just suck. There's like nothing good about them. And even if you're like, I don't care about any of this, I just want to know information. Okay, but you still have to fact check everything they put up because they have so many lies and incorrect information that even if you look it up there, you're gonna have to check somewhere else anyway, so why not just cut them out as the middleman? You have to fact check everything they say, just go to whoever else. It's a bit more annoying, but whatever. Hollow Knight. Unsurprising, the Hollow Knight community is based yet again. My favorite console? I play more on PlayStation. Like, I've had a PlayStation, but I gotta say my favorite console is probably the Switch. Anything Nintendo, I love their consoles. They're always so much fun. So I like the Switch. I like the what's this? We'll take this. I don't have anything else right now. Oh, most of my favorite consoles are Nintendo ones. What now? Do I have a key? I have 2 keys. Well, then we should probably do that. Let's do the cap on spellcasting speed? Yes. Alright, sorry, gamers, but like, I have the word ban in the channel, so just like stop using the word. But instead of focusing on them, the bad company now, let's talk about some good wikis. Without the lens of negativity. So like, there are good wikis for Hollow Knight. In fact, speaking of which, chat, I looked at the wiki for Hollow Knight the other night. Because I had a feeling I missed stuff, and I did. I wouldn't have done it if I was, if it wasn't my second playthrough, but I want to get a lot of this stuff. This is going to be a tough matchup. So I'm looking up some things just to make sure. I'm going to try to find things organically, but like I said, I had a feeling I missed stuff. I went to confirm. I did. Okay, Banished Knights might be the worst matchup right now for me. Baldur's Gate, I've heard good things, but I'm not checking that one yet. The Stardew Wiki is really good. I love the Stardew Wiki. Yeah, I use that one extensively to remember everyone's gifts and stuff. No, not the swears. Not the swear. I don't care if people swear. Well, within reason. Let's do a mine. Just real quick this, and then we'll do that. I am so excited about this Revenant. I am like, the way they're playing, I'm feeling so deeply that they are new. And I'm so excited to witness the birth of a potential new Revenant main. I've heard great things about Warframe. Also, Canadian team from what I've heard. Elder Scrolls? ESP? That sounds about right. I don't have anything to, like, max out right now. Good shit, Frederick. And the third. Right here. Terraria made their own community wiki. Ooh, nice. Lightning Spear. It's not going to be useful. I'll take Stamina Recovery Speed. Still need Stam to cast spells. Man, so far random runs have been super fun. It's nice to see what the community's up to. It's always really fun playing with chat, but it's just nice to showcase the community and see what everyone's up to and how everyone's doing, and randoms have been really chill. I think I might stop queuing for Tricephalos though, as much as I love him. We're getting a lot of try, but the caveat is, the best part is you get a lot of newer players, and I'm always so excited. Whenever I have a run where I'm like, I can tell someone's new, it's like my favorite thing. It's like you get to be part of their first experiences in this game, and that is so special. I love new players. Didn't get the seals up top, which was the main reason I wanted to do this real quick, but unfortunately this layout, the seals are out of the way, so I figured I'll get the boss and come back for the seals. Yeah, my name also got censored. They have a particularly sensitive censorship system. Wow, talking's hard. that twin blade, girl. Got it. Double ult kind of sucks, but doesn't matter very much because I use mine for the damage buff. So like, oh, I think she'll live because of that. That's amazing. Well, Guardian will live either way. Oh, got him with that jump attack stagger. Improved dodging, that'll be great. I would like to grab this rise. Where else is there one? There's none. Yeah, actually the most important thing is castle. I'm just gonna pop in here to get the seals because I'm kind of in a rough place when it comes to actual good drops on her. 2 man too hard for this game. No, the scaling's really good. It feels really comfy with 2 players. Might depend on bosses. Like I feel like Tricephalos, for example, is a boss that's much tougher with 1 person. A little bit tougher with 2. Kind of depends. I dropped charged incants because if I get holy, none of them are charged. So I figure, what's the point? Trios is my favorite because I find it the comfiest. Like it's the most chaotic with like all this crazy stuff happening. Oh, I forgot to confirm the ping. The Revenant followed me, which I feel bad about because I didn't realize that she was doing that, or I would have like dropped better pings or like stuff. I just didn't want to ping that I was going there. This goes where? Oh, actually? Here, I'm gonna ping this real quick. Maybe she'll come with me. Because I'd like to get this. I don't think she knows about the bird. Fuck. I took too long. I didn't want to hesitate because I wanted to grab this. I don't want to abandon the bird. I thought I was going off on my real quick solo expedition. But we can meet up here, get another flask, which will be helpful. And then do castle, which is like a really good idea. Oh, Revenant. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know if she knows about the bird. I didn't get used to using birds for a long time, so... Cruci Castle, we are lucky today. Yeah, I'm gonna start Crucibles. Just like tentatively and carefully. Ow. Oh god! Tentatively and carefully, by the way. Okay, we are grouped up. This is good. underestimate the little enemies, and then they like clap me, and I'm like, oh. Frederick, are you still fighting little guys? Can you get it together, please? Also making an extra effort to stay together because our Revenant is picking someone and following them because they're still new, right? And I don't want to like split off and separate and then they don't know what to do, so... Scepter of the All-Knowing with improved fire attack power. It's holy damage negation as well. Charging incants aren't going to help. No, there's no like holy incants that are charged, or none of the good ones, none of the common ones especially. Drop because like as this is, it's going to be a bit of a rough run. I need to get something a little better. We might be in a bad spot. Like I have Beast Seal Sling, which is not ideal. Keep the dogs on one side of you and then run sideways is not so bad. Well, the thing is, the dogs like to jump around. Like, the dogs are impossible to control or predict. Well, not impossible, but it's so easy to be like, keep an eye on the dogs, all three of them, and then one of them jumps out of your line of sight and the other one's charging you with an attack, and then all of a sudden it's just, they're all surrounding you. I swear they're designed to surround you. It's actually so intriguing. I'll take all affinity damage negation. That's great. Oh my god. Some FP back, and then we can probably do basement. Whee! Oh, they're fighting these guys first? Okay, that's fine. We have time. I was just hoping to level up before we fight these guys because I'm like running low FP and I'm like, oh shit. And we don't know who's in the basement. And we're at the edge of the circle. We still got a good time though. Because I expected him to have the thing where he heals with his ultimate. I gotta admit, I don't know what the point of that was. If you don't hold your ultimate, what does it do? Like res, but other than that, just a big hit. Oh, right, it does damage. Oh. I will take this. I forgot about that. Yeah. So expensive. Okay, I'm gonna ping this so they know. Specifically the Revenant. And it's Royal Revenant! I dropped my heal. Oh well. I wouldn't have enough FP for it anyway. Oh, I should have waited a second until she summoned. I'm not used to having another Revenant. Hey! Double Sebastian Beam! Get him! It looks like when you duplicate your layer in Photoshop, but then you like kind of offset them so they're like next to each other and it looks weird. Warming Stone work on this dude. No, it's just like incantations with a healing effect. Because the incant, the blessed damage, like the healing effort is a key aspect of it. The Flame of Frenzy, it might be unfortunately like one of the worst options for this fight, but I mean, I'll take it. Damn. Cool. Rooftop boss time. Hopefully, it should be okay. Oh, I forgot about you. Oh shit, it's already happening. Could be worse. It could really be worse. Rando Revenant, Royal Revenant, and Revenant. Truly terrifying combination. Oh boy, gosh, just not really getting great drops, and it's all right, but it's just, I need a little bit more, honestly. I'm not the most, like, I don't know the dogs super duper well. I feel like I learned them this week with dogs being up. I'm just like not confident that if things go really dire that I can manage, so. I want to check out this place. This is my last Hail Mary. Imagine if I get discuses, because I already did a mine preemptively just in case. I totally forgot I have an Evergel key, but we really kind of haven't had time to go get one anyway. Come on, imagine just getting like discuses out of this. Oh my god! It happened! It happened! Never give up, never surrender. I can't believe it. Every once in a while, everything comes together. Yee, let's go! So I already got a purple. It's obviously I need to buy a blue, but that's fine. Oh my gosh. And then I also have this for holy damage negation. I might end up dropping this for my teammate. I don't know how much FP she... I really doubt she has more FP than I do, and I don't have much because we didn't get any passes, but maybe she got some. So I might end up dropping that to give her an option. Because I don't really intend to use it. Peak manifestation. Manifesting discus. I used up all my FE with one cast, but it's okay. Come on, baby. Maybe you should have held ult, but whatever. It's fine. I'll get it back, or I won't. Increase FP. Oh my god, that's amazing. Potency could have been good too, actually, but like, especially if I'm gonna be running discus, but whatever. I gotta make sure I leave enough to buy the blue. We have done it. Like I said, not going to use this. Might as well share. Give someone else an option. I have fire attack power, but I'm not going to use fire. I'm just using this for the debuff. This is better. Yeah, so I keep my claws out, and then when I need to... Oh, L2 will do this. Eh. Oh well. All set. Perfect. What's this? Ah, starting seal. Okay. I'm feeling good about this one. So I'm gonna debuff this to reduce holy and magic damage negation, and then I'm gonna discus, and that's it. No Hollow Knight? Nope, that's next time. I'm alternating. We'll go back to Hollow Knight this weekend on Saturday. Damn it. Let me discus, you bad dog. Whoa! And there goes... not my Helen, but almost my Helen. Man, I've been fighting Everdarks for so long, I forgot how these bosses are actually, like, very squishy in comparison. I love that holy debuff sound, it's so good. Yeah, focus, Frederick! Uh-oh. Whoa! It's my bad, I wasn't watching all the dogs. Whoops, that's rejection. Get him, Sebastian! I gotta say, this is making me miss, Everdark Gladius. Double laser beam! Go! Go! That would have been a lot more challenging if I didn't have discuses, but I gotta say, after Everdark Gladius, regular Gladius seems so easy. It's so funny. The power creep. That was sick. It was a good run. Ooh. This is a really, really good relic, maybe for Duchess. Like, really good. Oh, right, I can favorite now. Oh my god, this is a really good relic for Duchess. Oh my god! Okay, all right. Let's go take a peek at my Duchess build real quick. I don't remember what I think I already have stamina on attacks up for her. I don't even remember. What do I got? I do. Holy shit. It's the same relic, but it's physical attack up +1 instead. But it's red. You know what, though? I might want to replace that defeating enemies while art is up activates attack power, because I don't really do that. I use it for the character skill cooldown reduction, but having character skill cooldown reduction on post damage attacks is like a dream. I love that. So, can I fit? Nah. Wait, double blue red. Yes, I can. Okay, so I can't fit the new one with improved character skill attack power, but it's just +1 physical attack. That's not a big deal. But I can fit. Oh my god, I just upgraded my Duchess build. I didn't think I could get my Duchess build to be even better. Okay, now what was I running? Hang on. First this. This is awesome. This is amazing. And then I want for Duchess improved character skill attack power. Wow, I actually have it on this one, but huh. Nah, it's really the character skill cooldown reduction that I don't want to lose. And then we remove that, and then we get... What was my other one? Gosh, hang on. Improved attack power with 3+ daggers. That's going to be easy to search for. Hey, do I have improved a dagger attack power actually? No, not in a blue. Crazy. And I only have 2 of these. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think I want to try my Duchess build now because now I have... This is crazy. This is even better. I actually didn't think I could make my Duchess build any better. The only thing I lost was defeating while art is up, it boosts attack power, which, like, I don't really care too much for. I always kind of forget about it. It's not really what I run her for. 2 peak relics for Duchess in 1 run. I know. I don't really look at my relics very often. As you can probably tell, I just sort of, like, skip through. I just sort of glance, but I don't get them too often, but when I do... Okay. I want to try Duchess. We'll do 1 more random run, and then I'll switch to chat runs. But I might make it chat runs of Libra, Everdark, so get ready for that. Come in clutch for hard mode. Yeah, I really wonder what they're going to do with relics. Are the relics going to be separated? Like, you use different relics for different modes or something. Oh, they already want to play Duchess. That is actually fine. I will play Revenant. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with double Duchess, but I like to switch. So I just realized that Ghost would be censored because of the HO in it. No, I think they're just updating Nightreign, so it's going to be on every system. I was like, I wonder what their name is. And I'm like, oh my god, it's Ghost. Yeah, yeah. And it's Libra, regular Libra. So I'm excited about that. Whoop. Seal start too. Already glad I switched to Revi. Oh, yep, definitely hit the Grace. It's right here for a reason. Why even censor Ho? Because it's like a bad word? Now it's ironic because HOE is not like Ho like HOE. It's a garden hoe used for like farming and shit. But the problem is that in this game, HOE would be censored because it's got HO in it. Triple rings! Thrilling moments. Like, I know, Santa gets away with it. It's called context, baby. Use it yet. I think I'm gonna drop this. I'm not gonna use Smaragd's Glintstone Breath. Now, who are we fighting again? Libra. Well, I definitely want to rise, first of all. Oh, I forgot to look at relics again. It's a really good build. I really like it. That's perfect. Got everything you need. Oh, they have a key. Sure, let's do it. Also for a computer to differentiate. Yeah, the thing is, like, they're just trying to prevent people from, like, using bad words. I don't know. I do think the censor goes a little overboard, but, like, whatever, man. It's fine. Okay, someone went to the thing and someone went to the rise. Hopefully the person with the key came here. Oh no. They went to the rise. They might have just misread the map. I've done that.
Hi, Sebastian.
Oh, that's a screenshot right there. That's cute. Who has the key? Oh, I have the key! I don't want to talk about it. Okay, but I didn't ping the Everjail. So, like, that's not even on me. I didn't ping it. I just responded to the ping. How did they know? Did they see the key come out of my body? Maybe they did, actually. Alright, but to be, like, for real, if you don't have a key, don't ping a jail, dude. You can't trust me to remember these things. That's, like, an important lesson to you all. They thought that you picked one up? You shouldn't assume that someone picked up a key. Because there's always a chance that the usual drop doesn't give you one. If I see someone ping a key, it's like they're saying, I have a key. Or a ping an Everjail, it's like they're saying they have a key. I was like, oh, I guess, like, we're just, like, waiting. But it was me. See a player has a relic or I saw them pick up the key, I will ping. Yeah, but I don't even remember picking it up, so how the fuck do they remember that? You know what I mean? Like, you gotta be real careful. What if your teammate is a sleep-deprived necromantic doll? You have to be really careful with these things. It's fine, we lost some time. Alright, we need to unping some shit. Everything's like lit up. I gotta say, these are some absolutely terrible circles. The castle's always outside of them. It's been actually really toxic. There's a super rise in the north. We have to go. We have to go. Do I have any good spells? Not really. Well, no, I have decent ones. I have triple rings, which isn't great, but not bad. Take spellcasting speed. And then probably I would say we go like here. And then I can lure them to this rise like I'm trapping them. So many times we get to the last boss and players have like 2 extra keys. Yeah, but you gotta remember, like, even Everjail relics, first, if you're doing Everjail relics, you might still end up with more keys than Everjails, because it depends on pathing, depends on where they are, depends on your circles, right? So many different variables. And then if you're not doing Everjail relics, I've gotten, one time I went to a fort and I got 3 keys out of 1 fort. And I was like, holy shit, we had 3 keys right there. That's already more than most people will do in the run. On average, I'd say like 2 or 3. So yeah, then you end up with extras. Yeah. Sometimes I forget I have one, for sure, but like, at the same time, it's not the end of the world. I'm trying to de-summon game. Oh my goodness. There we go. Improved sorceries. Improved charge sorceries. Just gonna check for seals. Dragonfire could be okay. Holy damage isn't bad. Yeah, we should do some camps. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it'd be really good. I just find I never get anything too great from camps. There are exceptions, and most of the time, it's always either a boss or something. We still do need some experience. We do need some runes to level up, so. And it's Albinaurics, which are really fun. Some players can't be bothered. I mean, Evergales are so stagnant. That's my problem with them. I don't want to run the same thing every single time. And honestly, I think that the over-reliance on Evergale relics is another issue. I think they're a great supplement to something else, but they don't need to be... Some people treat them like if you're not running it, you're throwing. And it's like, that's way too far. They nerf Everdark Libra. Nope. No adjustments, no patch notes since. He just came back today, though. Or yesterday. He just came back yesterday. I haven't fought him yet. But once I start doing chat runs, which is going to be after this, so get ready. Yeah, I'm going to fight Everdark Libra. Evergales are great, but some people treat them like the only way to play, and they're completely helpless without Evergale Relic. They're like, I need to run it, or they don't know what to do, which I think is problematic. Anything that you feel like you need to run, I think is damaging for a game meta. In a game of randomization, everyone running the same relic that makes routing the same is such a problem. So I hope they do something about it. I hope they, of the new mode. Has no Evergale meta. How'd they fiscally go? That's actually a good question. I greeted. I thought we'd kill it. I don't think so. There's been no patch notes. I want to do that Rise relic. Rise place for sure. Okay, how is that hitting me from that? Oh, AoE. I don't know why I asked. It would be fun to do that rise, but I actually don't remember all the solutions. The super rises I haven't memorized. Hey, Chaos Theory! Thanks so much for the gifted sub to the community. Welcome! New butterfly, courtesy of Chaos Theory. And thank you so much for the resub. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much for 27 months. Appreciate the continued support. Welcome back. Hope you're doing great. but it's so freaking cool. Man, I can't wait for the new mode. And Silk Song, it's gonna be a great time. Is that Madness Resistance? No. I never remember which one's Madness Resistance. Madness Resistance will be really good, not just for Libra, but also for me, because I'm hoping to get Frenzy Flame. That would be great. Rings had lingering hitboxes? I feel like they should. Like, for that price, they freaking should. That FP cost, I mean. This is also Bestial Sling, right? Okay. Bestial Sling will be better, more consistent, and cheaper. Especially with my +1 spellcasting speed. You know what? I actually also really feel like playing Recluse today. Which is weird. Normally I don't, but I think I'm gonna play some Recluse today. Originals fixed a problem you had with the game. You always do the same route every game. I mean, I get it, but you also can do the same route every game. It's always gonna be a little different. People are too weird with Evergills. Oh, look how cool it looks from a distance, chat. Isn't that such a sick locale? That's a lot of pings. Draconic Tree Sentinel. I don't love my odds, but I'll do my best. I think we can get him, but I'll probably get smoked by... Yeah, exactly, that'll happen. I'll probably get smoked while casting in melee range. I dodged that. Probably just a little too late. Oh well. Level 9, you know there's gonna be a cost. You know what? I'll just run the Wraith Calling Bell. That'll be better. Frederick instantly died from full. Holy shit, that's so rude. Okay, I didn't think that would happen. I forgot the summons, they're in it instantly, so they can die instantly. They got 0 iframes whatsoever. Frozen Needle might actually be alright. It would probably be better on Duchess though, but like I just don't have anything great right now, so I think if I just use the Frozen Needle, at least gives me status build up. RKR Needle. Was it RKR? Oh, it is! Huh! That could be interesting. Is it the Charizard too that has a projectile? Sure is. That could be neat. Good status buildup as well. Okay. That one was easy. Someone said that you can see it in this picture. Was that a lie? I do not know any of the inside ones. I know a few on the outside, so I'll take a look. Okay, it isn't that one. It could be like an equivalent to Stomp. Yeah, no, I only have one so far. The invisible one over here, isn't it? Yeah. I might have to look something up for this one because I don't know these. Sometimes I stumble upon them. Oh, they got one here. Could it be up here? I think they're just invisible. So you just have to run into the right spots. I got the water one already. It would be so good to get this. Inside at the top, we climbed up there, we ran around. Those are the ones I know of. There's also an invisible one here. There's one that's the trees, but they're at the back. Got that one already. No, I don't know this one. Yikes, that really sucks because we spent a lot of time here, but... Oh well. Yeah, I guess we gotta give this one up. Damn. I've found 2 of them sometimes, but like... There's 3 total. Sidewall? Sorry, gamers, we're already left. Might have been a stump. Could have been a stump, but I haven't seen stump for the super one. Thing sticking out on the sidewall? Oh wait, I think I see it. Fuck it, I'm going back for the FP. Oh my god, this thing! Ah! Worth it. Look at all the FP I got. I'm gonna check it. Still took a lot of time, but now at least it wasn't useless. That could be good for my teammate. I'll bring it to her. So it can still be... Okay, so like the tree. Hang on, let me think. Tree at the back. Invisible in the pond. Invisible on the sidewall. Shed thingy. Those are the 4 that I've seen. Wish these would give you a triple FP. Nah, they're worth doing just because they're so rare. It's just cool, you know? Wait, pick up the thing. Like... Oh. I'm not picking it up. Oh, they went back to get the reward! Oh, no! I actually didn't know that that one had a shed once. That's an important lesson. Now I know. I knew about that one on the regular rise, but the new rises, they have me overthinking. Because I didn't know which things are possibilities. You know how it is. What's the best thing I have? Bestial Sling. Okay. This is gonna be a fun run though. I love Libra. Even if Libra's a toughie, I just want to have something that I can cast on him easily that doesn't put me at melee range. So Frozen Needle might have to be the play. Most of the time they're not worth the trouble. See, the fact that they're rare is why to me they are worth the trouble. Oh, that bad, huh? It's BBH. See? Communicated with the team? No ping necessary. Can you, like... You're ruining my RKR. That does not do a lot. I think it has to be a hit. The projectile doesn't work with RKR. Thing is, we totally can do BBH, just maybe not right now. They added new rises? No, it's just a super rare rise event. It requires 3 seals. Oh shit. Very few people have seen it. Thanks, Sebastian. She was pretty far. It took her a while. Oh boy. Where is she? Oh, finally. Jesus. That was quite a solo trek. We can totally do BBH. We just need to be, like, together. And from there, I totally think it's doable. Come on, baby. Something good. Potency of Incants is fine. If all I have is Bestial Sling, like, that'll do. At least I can purple it. I also have triple rings, actually. I shouldn't forget that. Oh, fuck, really? The Rise was worth it, but there was a cost. The Rise is always worth it. To me, doing rare special events is worth it because of how rare they are. Like, it's just cool, you know? Maybe a level 10 can totally deal with BBH. Yeah, but we only had 2 of us. That's the main issue. We would have been able to handle it then, but we were also clearing out Crucible Knights, and frankly, Crucible Knights give so much each runes, so many runes, it was worth it to go fight them. I think this will be fine. I've had worse equipment on Libra. If anything, it's good. I hope we struggle on Libra, because then I get to fight him for longer. That's a win for me, baby. Only to keep my companions waiting? Well, the base companions are also doing the super rare cool event. Supervised yesterday with the moving stump, dead trees, and the water reflection. So Stump can still appear, huh? That's good to know. I've never seen Stump. What do we get? Come on. Damage negation we'll have to do. With how much... Okay, we did 2 rises. With this FP, I'll be fine. Yeah. Oh, this is really good. Huh. Neat. Dude, stop attacking. Seriously, optimization often, especially at this point, you don't need to be optimized for these fights. We're so accustomed to them now. We're not even surprised anymore. You know what I mean? Like, optimization is not the play. When I'm optimized on Libra, I have a worse time because, like, he's so much fun and I kill him so quickly. My best runs are struggles. So... bleed? Oh, right. Critical hits do bleed. So now I do bleed and frost. I'm basically a little short executor right now. Optimization is the fun killer. I think for me, I like optimizing as much as possible, but to me, optimizing is like my build. Like, I love my relics being really good and stuff. Other than that, half the time I'm almost like, man, I almost wish I was having a bad run right now. Affinity damage. Let's go! That's gonna be sick, actually. Yo, this is so cool! And obviously, everyone else decides like what their line is for optimization and whatnot, but you know what I mean. Like, having a clean run, yes, but when you're optimizing is just very, like, go to Knockladio, level 1, and if you don't get the grafted reset, like that's a bummer, isn't it? Like... You know what? This also has spellcasting speed on it, so that's awesome. I have max spellcasting speed. That's great. And then I've improved attack power at full HP. Yeah, this is good. I think I'm just gonna buy Starlight Shards. I doubt I'll use this many. But with triple rings being as expensive as it is, and Libra and Madness taking your FP, I'm not gonna risk it. More so people insist upon it. Yeah, see, that's fair. I don't mind if people are running Evergale, but for me, I found that it made me too strong. It made the whole team too strong. When you have 3 people doing Evergale, you just destroy everything. And it's like, it actually got boring to be that good. I also have a problem with the attitude. I know I talked about this before, but just people who feel like you need to do this, right? And there are some people who do have this attitude that if you're not doing things a certain way, you're doing it wrong. That is too far. Oh, Ordovices, that could be good.
It is done.
I made a deal because I want him to be stronger. I didn't, wait, a level? I thought you said a level. You made me level 11? That's a little fucked up of you. But I was level 13, you rude dude. That's 2 levels. Sick.
Foolish.
I wanted this, chat. Don't get me wrong, I wanted this. Oh, good start. Oof. Helen! You hurt my baby girl. Fuck! Oh no! Oh, I saw it too late. I thought he already did it. Oh, that's such a bummer, dude. I did my whole health bar if I get madness. It's so dangerous. Well, I wanted it hard. The thing is, I don't want to die. I wanted him to be tanky. I was hoping for, like, fight at full strength, to be honest. Oh, God! Woo! Ah! Oh, my God. All right, I actually don't know how to face when he's, like, really scary. Yeah, this is just normal Libra, yeah. We're gonna do hard mode with chat, but these are randoms, so I don't want to inflict that upon them. Just kidding, I still queued for it. He's so scary! Okay, okay, careful, because you could do it again. That was a different one. God. This is that? Okay. I am walking into shit. I'm not even seeing it. I'm not gonna lie to you. Ah, no! Not triple! No! Oh my God, I'm getting my ass beat. I'm level 11. This is way harder than I expected. I want it to be tanky, but I want him to have lots of HP. Let me have both. I think he's saving his ultimate for me. For my next death. Which honestly is pretty based. Alright, if I'm gonna die anyway, let's go out swinging, baby. Whee! God, I may have lied. I may just want to fight regular Libra the whole night. But we have to do no relics and do everything we can to make him as hard as possible. And always take Super Libra deal. Let's free aim these. I think it'll be better. Oh! Not me! I'm innocent! Don't look at me! Ah! It's my time, worry not. I knew what he was doing, but I decided to greed for it because I was like, I can live. Okay. The true Libra begins here! Yeah, I think we're just gonna fight regular Libra. But I do want to do some Everdark Libra, but like, we have to make him super hard. This is going so well. Like, look at this. This is taking such a long time. This is amazing. This is exactly what I wanted. Me dying, not maybe so much, but that's okay. Like, sometimes you die. So what? Okay, careful. Watch him. Watch his move. I'm mostly melee, so it's just gonna happen that, like, sometimes I cannot hit him. Woo! Okay, that did hit me. That's a bit of a bummer. Wait, why would you do this now? I need to... When I die next time? How are you gonna triple res me if you're ulting now? I'm only half kidding. I don't know. It was a bit suboptimal. Won't you consider your floor rev? Just kidding, baby. Oh, he's already dead. So much fun. I wish I didn't die so much, but that's not because like I hate dying. It's just because like when I'm dead on Libra, then like I'm not fighting him, which is such a bummer. Already dead. Okay, yeah. They trust the team, damn it. No, I'm totally kidding. That was great. That was a good ult because when he ults, I always do like an ult at the end because if we have like a dedicated damage phase where we don't take any damage, then we can just like, right? So we turn our brains off when we attack, right? That was a very good ult, but it would have been really funny if I died again and it's like, well. Oh my god. I don't know if I want to do no relic Libra runs, but like maybe. It could be fun. I have so many fun ideas for what we're gonna do tonight. I've had games with Everjail goblins, and despite having done so many jails, we still wiped because they couldn't dodge for beans. That also happens, but the other thing too is that Everjails don't get you drops. So you also could be like, wow, I do 25% extra damage, but what do you have? My starting weapon? And then, you know, that's a problem too. No relics, level 1 Libra? Okay, no. I need to be strong, but I need to nerf myself in other ways because I get hit a lot, okay? I'm squishy, I get hit a lot. I need some health, but I don't want him to die too fast. Like, I want him to have like triple the health bar he has. But I need to be tanky so I don't die. Okay, I'm just gonna do a brief BRB, use the restroom, and then we're starting chat runs. So I'm gonna change the title. Give me 1 minute. gamers. Maybe Everdark Caligo, no relic? No, no, the thing is, like, I don't like Everdark Caligo. Like, if you like Caligo, I'm happy for you. Like, that's great. I'm not telling anyone she's a bad fight. I just really dislike her. It's subjectively, right? So the point of doing, like, no relic and, like, extra challenge, it's, like, for fun. So if I don't find a fight fun, I'm not going to do it for that one is all, right? Yeah, your silly damage buff doesn't matter if you're all dead. That's true. Okay, hang on. My dehumidifier is loud as hell. One sec. It shouldn't come through on the mic, but, you know, I don't want to hear it. Regular Caligo's fine. Just Everdark Caligo. I'm just not an enjoyer. It's just, everything cool about her fight is just, not a fan. Oh, well. Okay. So, gamers, I'm going to change the title. Because we're doing chat runs! Chat runs with, of Libra? Yep, that's what I've decided. That's what we're doing right now. Nightreign. Boom, baby. Updated title. Customized for what we're up to. I was trying to fight Everdark Libra and then someone teleported you to the boss fight? Yeah, oh man, I had this moment where someone did that to me. I went to go get my runes. So the whole team wiped. This was on stream, but you know, not everyone was there the whole time, so I'm just gonna... Oh wait, chat runs. Let me set this up first. Let's start a run before I start yapping about the story. Password Wraff, only on PC. Unfortunately, there's no crossplay, but everyone's welcome to join. We're running Libra. Now, for now, we're just gonna run Libra. Actually, no. We're gonna run Everdark Libra. And we're keeping our relics on. The relics stay on. This is gonna be painful. I love this fight, but also it's agonizing. So... Is it humid in Canada? It can be, yeah. Ontario gets pretty sticky in the summer, and it's been raining a lot, so just for extra... Yeah, it can get pretty, like... wet. And, I don't like centipedes, and they like moisture, so do you see what I mean? I think I'm gonna bring, my boy Mark. Oh, you're gonna bring Mark. Oh, I'll bring Mark? I'll bring Mark. I have to warm up, chat. I love Libra, but I'm terrified of him, and on Revenant, he can be terrifying. So I'm just gonna wait. I have to warm up. Oh, fuck the bug. No! No! When they buffed you in the Everdark Libra Augur fight, but looked at the BS with Everdark Libra and were like, nah, this is fine. Well, what they were thinking is that the fight is taking too long for Augur. But then with Libra, it's intended to be like that, so it's perfect. I love it. I actually love Everdark Libra. I am one of the diehards. Can he disrespect you to such a degree that it hurts your feelings? Of course he can. Can he bend you over and dominate you and in a way that makes you want to cry? Yeah, of course he can. All right, I will be Mark. You will be Mark? I will be Mark. You can be Mark too. Anyway, what was I talking about? Hang on. No, I was talking about a time where my team betrayed me. I was running with randoms and someone, we all wiped on the castle boss and I went to go get my runes back, but they didn't. Because, I don't know, I guess they thought they couldn't do it. I got my runes back. I was almost back. And then I died, because you know how it is when you're getting your runes from a far distance. You die, you respawn at the circle, you get your runes, you're good, right? I was like 30 seconds away from going into the circle, into the safety zone, and they pulled me in, started the fight. I started the fight on a triple res. No, double res because of that. And we also lost all our ultimates, and I lost all my runes. And I didn't get to level up, I didn't get to buy stuff before the fight, I didn't get to upgrade my weapon. Like, they totally screwed me. I was like, this is unbelievable. I've never been betrayed by my team in such a way before or since. What is Order's Blade again? Yes. This one. That's what I was thinking of. That's the one that's like no good. Take full responsibility if we get Great Bow Wilder. Oh my god. If I get Great Bow Wildered, I'm gonna point at you and be like, this is your fault. I have to be honest, this is the only time where I'm like, your character picks actually matter, but the only characters I don't want to see are like Guardian and Wilder and Recluse. This is the only time I will ever be like, but here's the thing, even if we have those characters, I'm like, whatever, we ball, you know what I mean? But like, still, I'm like, I mean, who am I to talk about it? I'm fucking Mark. Mark's gonna be toxic. Ready for some Libra runs too? Let's go. I did say I wanted to play Recluse tonight. Okay, I think we're gonna listen. I'm feeling very what do you call it? Like when you know when you don't know what to do and you kind of want to do like 5 things at the same time, but you can't decide because you're really excited, so you just end up doing like 3 things maybe. And you're like, okay, chat, we're gonna do this all night, and then I instead want to do like 3 other things. I'm feeling like that right now. Like, I'm super pumped. Perhaps too pumped. So we might, I might like switch to playing Recluse and then we won't do Libra. Well, we'll do Libra. Maybe not Everdark Libra, because I don't want to do that to y'all. Officially changing Iron Eye's legal name to Mark? Yeah, that's his name. It's in the lore. I would know. I'm a lore YouTuber / Twitch streamer.
Where's the evidence of that?
The evidence is from my brain, okay? His name is Mark. His full name is Mark. He doesn't have a last name. He's like Oprah. If you're feeling spicy, like, you can call him Mark Iron Eye. I am the lore, yeah. Is this Everdark? Oh god, what have I done? I'm so scared. Blackblade Revenant is a little bastard? That's true. Revenant in general behaves as she should, as a chaotic gremlin of pain. Saves 2 minutes of waiting to throw a game and wastes 40 minutes to set up. Yeah, I still don't know. Maybe they didn't know what would happen. And like, the thing is, we all lost our runes. So I was like, surely they want to get their runes back, but they went right into the circle. And I was like, okay, well then I guess I'll go myself to get them back. I know I can, I've done it before. And I had them. What's Revenant's real name? She actually unironically has a real name. Just to be clear, I'm joking. About Iron Eye's real name, it's just a running gag that I call him Mark, because like that's all that he's good for. Is marking? So he's just Mark. You're not bringing Iron Eye to the fight, you're bringing Mark. That said, the doll's real name is... Shit, I always forget if it's Daphne or Chloe. Oh, but it's a horn bow. It's resistant to magic. I think it's Chloe or Daphne. Oh, fuck, I always forget. Hang on, I wrote this down specifically so I wouldn't keep making this mistake. Nope, it's gone. I don't remember where I put it. The doll is Daphne. I thought. But then every time I'm like, but what if it's Chloe? No, Daphne or Chloe. And it's Daphne. The girl is Daphne. Or, fuck, see what I mean? The girl, her owner, is Chloe. And she named her doll Daphne. Okay, I didn't know you guys were doing a Rise. Or the opposite, an Everjail. No, the journal doesn't contradict itself. It just, the journal is her uncovering her memories, but she does it piecemeal. So initially, she thinks that she is the little girl and her name is Chloe. But then she realizes that she was brought to life sort of by many factors, but leading up to, like, culminating with Chloe's death. And she realizes that she was never Chloe. She was always the doll, Daphne. She was never a human at all. And I helped. Listen, I did the rise. Chloe's the spirit of the girl. No, there is no spirit of the girl. Like, the girl is dead. However, it was her death which could have been the catalyst of Daphne coming to life. Like, it's definitely there in the interpretation. But the journal culminates with her saying that she was never a girl. She was never a human. She's something else. So that's her realizing that she was mistaken. She had a sort of false memory. And she comes to terms with it. So, like, Chloe is not that, like, the doll is not the spirit of the girl, basically, is what I'm saying. It tells us that initially, which is the first confirmed and I think only example of like written lore lying. But the reason it's lying is because it's telling you the interpretation of the character that we're playing as. So that's what she believes she is, so that's what she says she is. She's some sort of revenant. Yeah. The game and the story makes us think that she was the girl who became the doll. Like, she possessed the doll out of some, like, will to live or whatever, so however you want to interpret it, right? But we know that's not the case by the end of the story. Revenant is the only character we know her name. The others are just their titles. And Mark, of course, and Mark, obviously. Mark Iron Eye. My favorite Night Fair. What new lore we were gonna get with the new mode? I don't know! I'm so pumped about it. That could be good. Memory loss almost seems more trauma-based. It would be if it wasn't sort of a confirmed thing that the night consumes things, including memories, right? So people who spend a lot of time in the night like they they start to lose who they are. It could also be seen as an aspect of how long it's been that they're sort of trapped here in this cycle, and eventually they lose who they are, which is a part of how the night sort of fights back against them, is there is some decay. For us as players, we don't really lose anything as we play. Like, we're not like in it, we're not constantly warring, we're just playing a game. But for them, they have to sharpen their weapons, they have to prepare for things, they have to be ready, you know, all that sort of stuff going on. Chat. Gamers, I started a fight that I don't know if I could win. I forgot I had a key. Help. I forgot, dude. I can call for help and you guys have to come because you can hear me. Fuck yeah. With randoms, I'm like, well, I chose this. I can blame no one but myself, but with chat, I can be like, help.
Gamers, I made a mistake.
Wait, I'm still using my starting weapon. Whoops. Explains why I was doing so little damage. I'm learning so much. Ugh. Ah. Oh god, he's exploding. This is fine either way because we can just like come back, you know. But he's scaled for day one, so that'll be good no matter what. Mark down! Mark down! The fuck am I? No problem. $30k runes plus the runes from the boss. Not bad. So close. Farm locked in gamers, I gotta get out of this. Goo. Why is Revenant so mad about the knight? Well, they killed her family, you know? She may be a doll, but they killed her family. And think about her life, like she's cared about and loved and taken care of, like a girl playing with her beloved doll. She was made with absolute care by her grandfather, the girl's grandfather, sorry. Oh my god. She's happy with her life. It's really sweet, you know? Like, you ever had like a really beloved toy as a kid that you just treasure and take such good care of? That's her. So imagine if that toy came to life because you were killed and it went to get vengeance on what took you out. It's genuinely such a sweet story. You ever seen those comics? I've seen this one of like, are you scared of the monster under the bed? Well, don't worry, your teddy bear will protect you. And then it's like the teddy bear is like a sword and he's fighting against the monster. Like cute things like that for kids and hell adults, because I love plushies. I find that so cute. And that's basically what happened. FromSoft took that your toy is protecting you from the bad things and took it to a dark place. Your toy is protecting you, or is avenging you after you were killed by the bad things. Also, the doll is super obsessed with family. How she fights is by summoning other ghosts that she calls her family. And they're not, but we don't really know who Sebastian, Helen, and Frederick are. They could be other toys. A la Toy Story. Oh my god! Something other than the horn bow. Critical hits increase damage on enemy will actually be really helpful. Let's do this super rise, eh? It'll be fun. It'll be helpful because if I go and I like backstab one of the NPCs, the damage they take will be increased by 15% with, what is it? I think Mark is 10% damage? I feel like I should know this by heart, but sometimes I forget things. Members of the house that were killed? Okay, but like, how do we know that for sure? Is that just like a theory? I always figured that they were family members, but then when I learned the truth about the doll, I figured they were other toys. Because someone on the internet said it. Here's the problem with that argument. I'm also on the internet. I think it's a cool theory or everything, but like if we're talking about something that's a theory, you know, like it's could have been just about anybody. Not to mention, remember she's a doll, so she would have been kept in the bedroom of the girl. So who would she interact with the most? Other toys. You don't take your beloved doll to the kitchen and hang out with the cook. Oh, damn it! Thank you. I won't miss. It's called Vengeance, sweetie. Look it up. Okay. This'll do. I'm taking it. It's time. Codex, I think, says it. There's nothing about that sort of lore in the Codex. Unless there's something I missed on a page? Like, where? Like, unless there's, like, super deep lore in the Codex, which I feel would have come up, I think someone just made that up. Which is fine, but, like, you know, it needs to be a theory, not, like, a confirmed, oh, this is who they are. You know what I mean? Oh, shit, right. Oh, we have to open this. Okay, no, I know. It's gonna be, 1. Oh my god, it explodes! Does that count? Or was that a trap? Oh, we did it. We're gaming. Dude, is there deep lore that I didn't know? Never seen that exploding seal? I learn new things every day. For the training grounds? Training grounds doesn't say that. No. The training grounds are just like, you know, pretty normal stuff, I guess. What if we do a mine? And then we get that flask, we get castle. Maybe some bosses also? Who's over here? Is that a different rise than the others? Yeah, it's a super rise. It requires 3 seals. If you look at it, it actually has all these like cool glowies coming out of it and stuff like that. They're quite rare, but we've gotten them quite a bit. You see it's like got all these like things coming out of it? It takes 3 things to break it. I love it. I love doing those. They're really rare, and like I didn't even know they were a thing for a while, so I wasn't noticing them on the map. Yeah, probably the other way, and then flask. Did I go in a big circle? I did. No, I did. No, I didn't. No. Oh my god, stop killing me. They look different on the map. They do. They do. They like this blue glowy. Do you see like the swipies around it? That's how you know there's one. And the boss is... Oh, we already killed it. Of course. Oh, you did the other mine. That would have been smart, but like, too late now. Hey, but now we can upgrade 2 things if we want, which might actually be good because I have Barrage. And now I have the pulley crossbow. Which, I kind of want to try. Because, like, it should be good on these guys. On the NPCs. I feel like if Mark became a Terminator. Oh my god, I thought I was playing Revenant there. I forgot how to mark. No. Although the Red Branch Sharpo would be better than the Hornbow because he's so resistant to magic. But like, I need something better. I just need something better. Supposedly one is always inside. Chat, did anyone open one of the things inside? Was there one seal inside? I've never seen any of the seals inside, so I'm just not sure. I think it's more likely her summons are puppets. Yeah, listen, this is the first I've heard about like who the summons are, and like I looked at all the lore stuff. It's possible there's something I missed, but I just feel like if this was a known fact and not just like someone making up a theory, which is a fun theory. But I would have either found it or someone would have mentioned, be like, Wraff, you missed this page of like, you know, a detailed lore tidbit on all the summons. Like, no, that's just made up, which is cool, but like, no, it's not confirmed in any way. I think it's more likely that they're other dolls, other toys or something, because she does have an affinity for them, and I think that suggests they are special in some way. She calls them her family, but she's a girl or a doll who believed for a while that she was a little girl. So what's most likely? That they're other toys. It's on the official Nightreign website. What part? Oh shit, it's BBH. Sorry, I should be paying attention. Helen the Agile Page. Frederick the Burly Cook. Sebastian the Doting Butler. Oh my god, there's website lore. Son of a bitch, link me. I've never looked at the damn website. Not link now, please, because you know I'm not gonna look at it now. Link me on Discord. I can't believe it, dude. There was secret fucking lore. He's a butler? Okay, but I asked you to link it on Discord. What use? I'm playing Nightreign. Wait, like, I'm just gonna be like, okay, let me take a look at this. Come on, dude. I'm Nightreigning. You know I say no links in chat for a reason. Like, you've been here long enough to know. Sometimes people link this, like, check this out. And I'm like, no, I'm not gonna check it out right now. I'm busy streaming. You can't pause an online video game, dude. I remember this one time I was playing COD Zombies for too long, and my mom came down and she was like, it's time for dinner. You have to stop playing zombies. I'm like, okay, Mom, but like I'm in a match with a friend right now, and we're doing really, really well. We're actually at a record right now. We've never been this high in this game. And she's like, well, pause it. I don't care. It's dinner time. And I'm like, okay, but like, I can't, like, I can. And she was like, I don't care. And I was like, okay, but like, I I can't just abandon my friend right now. We're in the middle of a COD Zombies 2 two-person run. And then she left, and then she called my dad down. And my dad was like, it's dinner time, you have to stop playing. And I'm like, okay, but we're having a really good... And then I repeated it, and then he's like... And then they both came down. And I was like, okay, I'm cooked. I'm sorry. We have to die, my friend. We have to die. I'm cooked. When both my parents come in, I know I'm in super trouble. That's when I know. Like, one of them? Okay, two of them? I'm in serious trouble. We're gonna have a talk after this one. She was like, Wraff, you're addicted to zombies. I'm like, okay, no, I'm not addicted. It's just like really fun, and like it takes a long time when you're in those big... We were on like round like 40 something, I think. Shit, this is really good. Do we have a Duchess? We do. Okay, okay. Yo, I got a present. Honestly, either of you could use it. I could use it. Shit. Will I? If I get nothing else, I might ask for that back. Is COD Zombies Souls game as a common pipeline? I don't think so, but it does have lore, so... Now, you know how it is. Like, my parents were like chill with me playing video games. Like, my mom definitely expressed her displeasure at the concept, but she was like cool with it. But this, I think she was just in a mood. You know when parents get in a mood? They're human, right? Like, sometimes they're grumpy. And this was a day where I was like, where I was not able to push my luck. And that's okay, it happens. Parents would pull the plug from the TV if I talk back like that. Yeah, unfortunately, no. I got in shit for talking back, but I was just like, listen, please, like, I'm in a run, like, I don't want to disappoint my friend, like, you know, okay. Not feed me? They wouldn't do that. But the problem is that I've been cooking for myself since I was like 10, so like, what are they gonna do? Like, not feed me? Okay, then I'll just make my own food, like, so what? That's a strange thing, though. I don't know how I feel about that one. Especially if you're like a minor, which I was. But like, whatever, I don't care. Like, don't feed me, I'll be fine. Sometimes I burnt the pasta because I was playing games, but that's not game's fault. That's just my brain. Now, my parents talk about how, like, they had that sort of treatment, you know? Like, the teacher would beat them and stuff. Not, like, beat them, but, like, hit them with rulers, which is beating. But you know what I mean? Not, like, punch them in the fucking face when they were kids, but... They talked about how they really don't want that, so they never, obviously, did that to me. But there are multiple ways to discipline. Unfortunately... eventually it stopped working. Burn pasta? Yeah, you might be like, how? Well, you see, when you forget that you're boiling pasta water and then the water evaporates and then the pasta gets stuck to the bottom of the pan, you can burn your pasta. Yeah. Ask me how I know. It happens sometimes. I forgot I was boiling pasta. So you can cook and play at the same time, but can't click and play a link, or play and click a link. No, I can't cook and game at the same time. That's what the story's about. That would take so long? Yeah. It only happened like 3 times. I never burned anything down. It was fine. I just learned to stop trying to pretend that I could do that. Wait, this is day 2. have anything too... I didn't even get enough to fill up my inventory, but that's okay. I think I'll manage. I was also young. Now, that doesn't mean that I don't do that anymore, but not because I am better at keeping track of time, but simply because I'm, like, more aware of my own limitations, so I don't make pasta while playing a game. I boil and then I put in the pasta. Okay, but then what do you do to cook the pasta? You put the pasta over heat. And then if you forget about it, I don't really think this is that confusing. Boil the water, put in the pasta, forget about it, water evaporates, pasta burns. You can go look at the link. BBH will understand. Yeah, exactly. Normally when people say that they were young, what they mean is that they were a child. I hope that helps. This is so fucked. I didn't get any holy damage, but the Halo Scythe is holy damage though. I have to set timers or alarms for most things in my life. Same. I love alarms. I love timers. It's a great way to manage. Sometimes I lose track of time. I'm better now, but I still do. Like today, the reason I was so late was I had an issue with my computer. Something was wrong with the monitor, so I started a bit late. But mainly it's because I was reading a book, and I got really distracted by it. But it was a really good book, so I finished it, and then I was like, oh shit, it's 7:40, so I was a little bit late. You know. Oh, wait, I might want to buy stuff. Sorry. I'm such a silly goose. I just ran in, but I need to buy stuff. Good heavens, would you look at the time? The time is like my blueberries. Ripe. Oh, I'm broke. That'll do. I did one time try to cook something in the stove and forgot I put a pizza box in there. See, that stuff always gets me. I have a rule, and this serves me very well. Never store anything in the oven that can't take heating up. Like, I know people who store, like, use it for storage by all means. But put, like, metal in there. What about the forgetful people of the world? Like, damn. Do you think the heart bow confuses the Revenant's family? Here's the thing. Where's she at her power? Is it the liar or is it her?
It is done. The time is right.
I'm so scared. I also have like 0 projectile damage drop-off reduction. So I have to be close range. Oh, fucking marshmallow. Don't even think about it, you bitch! How is it hitting him? I think he just sidestepped this. There are weaknesses. Oh, that's so fucked up! Ah, I rolled into... Oh, that was the worst roll of my life, but I think I would have been inevitably dead. That's a really sad way to die first, like that. Oh well. He doesn't drop enough thingies to deal with the eye. Oh, pulley crossbow actually kind of fucking him up. Bury this, you freaking casual. Okay, got one down. Shit. Easy. I love Iron Eye for reses. There's like a touch of lag, but I didn't notice it throughout the run, so I'm a bit confused as to why it's happening now. Shit! Oh! That was fucking close. Wait, are they getting hit by his stuff? That's interesting. Very good frenzy. That was a stupid freaking way to get hit, but whatever. Okay, that was a little rude. Okay. Kill Greybow Wilder! Nice. Our HP is half, by the way. I'm saying it for myself because I always freaking miss it when this happens. It's the worst. Oh, that 4 momentum was really unexpected. I know that move has it, but I just wasn't expecting that amount. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck! Oh my god, chat, that's on me. I totally misread what that was. I thought that was him summoning. Thank you for the res. Goodness. So I, like, didn't even react. Oh, Jesus! That's not good. Okay. This is really bad. With the... Yo! AoE moment? Alright. They are rioting, I think? Are they rioting? That's good. Rioting is... Oh my god! Libra, can you fucking relax for a minute, bud? Look out for Greybow Wilder. Always be ready for What the fuck, Libra? They go to hell! You demon bitch! I love you. I don't mean it. You know how things get. Dog! Fuck! No! There was no! It's not, it wasn't over! It simply wasn't over! No! No! Hi, Raiders? Oh, hi, Raiders. I'm back on my Libra shit. You know how it goes. Hello. Doobie, also, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. Thank you for the prime. Ah, fuck. Damn it! No, we totally had that. That was so clean. I'm so mad though. I used my ultimate like a split second beforehand. If I had kept it, then I could have done, you know... Caught her at a bad moment? No, this is normal. They know. Say raids me enough that they know what to expect when they come on in here. Thank you so much for the raid. You gave Libra an absolute belt-to-ass beatdown, and I had to end the stream there. Belt-to-ass. Nice. I've been doing a little bit of random runs today, but today we're back running with chat. And I want to fight Everdark Libra because he's my favorite boy. Not my favorite, but he's my favorite boy, generally. Nah, we totally got this, gamers. We totally got this. Let's get it. If you want to run, use the password. Welcome in. Thank you again, Saint, so much for the raid. Everyone gets an equal chance to get in. Hi from St. Ryland. Hello. Hello. I think I'll do Revenant this run. Yes, hello Raiders. If you don't know me, I love Libra. That's all you need to know. Even Everdark. A little less though. Like if I had two Libras and they were both like twins, I would have a favorite child. Am I ready for Revenant right now? I'm not, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I can do this. I've done it before. We can pick up the golden thingy that drops on the ground to reduce madness. You can, but I find Everdark doesn't drop as many of them. It's a little annoying. If we have Raiders, does that mean we have Revenanters too? No. There's only one. There's the Revenant. Saint's favorite character? Yeah, no. You made a real Revenant Colossal Sword loadout? Found 0 Colossal Swords. That tracks. You only get them when you don't need them. You know the desire sensor. Chat! Oh my god. Okay, I got a new sick relic for Duchess, and I meant to play Duchess, and it's been like 5 games, and I forgot. Okay, next time I'm playing Duchess, remind me. Saint, have you been playing with the PS5 randoms lately, by the way? How are they doing? Because I ran with randoms today. It was super fun. I had a triple Revenant run that might have been one of my favorite runs ever. Just quit out? Yeah, goodbye. Goodbye, chat. You select Rev for sure? Well, you know what? There's a chance. I forgot. Reported just like that, baby. I did also say, okay, so here's my plan for today. I was like, I'm gonna do random runs, and then I'm gonna run with chat. We've done that. But I was also like, chat, I really feel like playing Recluse today, but I also really feel like playing Libra and Libra Recluse, like Everdark Libra. I'm not gonna do that to you guys. Recluse can cast that spell that eats all of the spells. And I forget what it's called because it's so awful, it makes me want to cry. I don't even want to think about it. I have no wins with randoms versus Everdark Libra. That's fair. What about in general? I have 1 win, but I also only ran with randoms like a handful of times. That's my claim to fame. I have 1 random clear. It's doable. Everyone's like, you can't do it with randoms, and I'm like, but I have. And then I ascend above them. Yep, Eternal Darkness. It's very annoying. Which boss is this? Everdark Libra, baby. So I think we'll fight Libra, and then eventually I'll switch to Recluse for funsies. Like playing with randoms usually, they're frustrating with Libra. Libra is just that type of fight. It's nightmarish. That's why I like it so much. Improved skill attack power? You like pain? No, I like gank fights. I'm not a contrarian. Ironic statement. But it's true! I like what I like. He's fun! He's a chaotic entity and he teaches people what ganks are like and why you should always be kind to your local PvPers because they're fucking crazy to do that shit by choice. Never forget that. And every person who's playing Nightreign and doing Everdark Libra and has ever ganked, you deserve it. And for those who haven't, well, it's called forced empathy. Walk a mile in my shoes. A PvPer's shoes. I'm retired though. Hey, take it easy, Saint. Thanks so much for sending everybody over. This is gonna be good. Spell with the important lore to it, how you didn't know? Okay, because I don't remember the names of things, dude. Like, I don't care what the fucking name is. I know the lore, but like, what use is knowing the spell is called Eternal Darkness? So what does that even, like, it just, who cares? Sometimes I forget Hugh's name. And I'm like, chat, who's the blacksmith again? Doesn't mean I don't know his entire story and lore. Sometimes I just forget his name. It's the uniqueness of my brain. His name is Hugh Mistbegotten. Hugh Tracts of Lands. No, that's different. Like, for example, there's a spell called the Flame of Frenzy. And I just call it Frenzied Flame. But it's not called that. But, like, does it matter if I say it's called that? No, it really doesn't. It's when you shoot lots of laser beams out of your eyes. It's Hugh. Does that help? No, it's not Hugh. It's Hugh. Also, the only thing that can get me using spells is this game. Seriously. Flask? Boss? Do we have any keys? Oh, I have a key. Shit. News to me. Surprising. Dude, I'm already a toxic spellcaster. It took this game. I just don't use spells in Elden Ring, so I don't really know their names. There's so many spells, and they're all for nerds.
Nightreign made spells cool.
New caster in PvP? No, I did a magic build in PvP, and I used nothing but weapons. And a lot of people are like, well, how is this a magic build if you don't use your spells and or have no FP? It was really funny. It's Hippo. That's totally doable at this time. Yeah, I guess Lightning Sphere would be good. Especially in the... Alright. Alright, whatever, bro. Just kill me. Yeah, I really don't know why that didn't kill me. It normally does. Having an Iron Eye and a Raider and going to Rises is like forcing your parents to see like a really shitty kids movie. Because you are also a kid, you know? Like you were a child. And you're like, I want to see this movie. And then your dad's Raider and Iron Eye are like, anything for my little princess. But then they bring flasks and smuggle them in so they don't have to actually watch it. Fuck, is it... Oh, is it above the door? Yeah. Funny story? That's a true story. How was childhood, Wraff? Well, of course I wanted to see the Pokemon movie, which by the way is a really good movie. And then I went with my best friend and we watched it and we were crying. And my dad told me later that he was like, yeah, it was like awful. So like I brought a flask. And I'm like, and you drove us? He didn't drink that much, but like still I was like, Dad, come on. He's a Polish man. You can't tell him to do anything. It didn't even like occur to him. He was like, it was fine. And I was like 6! Ooh. Ooh, gamers. This person had some loot. Oh, it's BBH, by the way? We should not do that right now. Especially not me. I'm scared. Fuck. That's okay. What is it? Is it Crucies? It is! Oh my god, it's been like Crucies every single time. This is the most blessed series of seas. Detonate corpses by holding summon command? What do you mean holding summon command? What the fuck does that mean? That they did not teach me that in the game. Are you sure this is real or is this some sort of like bootleg Bandai Namco website where they lie to you? There is no summon button. There's two of us. Oh, you won't miss! Gamer moment. BBH's song is still playing, dude. I don't think I'm making out of the goo with this one, gamers. I'm making it out of the goo with this one, gamers. Hold triangle when you have summon? But that's not the summon button. Like, do they mean, like, hold, like, Sebastian? Sebastian's R2? Because that doesn't work. I have no idea what that website is talking about, but, like, I've never seen this in my life. Aww. Do I have anything for those who live in death? So expensive. Maybe it's a mechanic they removed? West Task, hello, welcome. You have enemy ghost? Like, I need a button, because there is no summon button. Summoning is a series of 3 buttons. Clean Knights? I have no idea. I'm trying to think if it's because they're so strongly associated with Melania. But there are other knights associated with like Landell here, but the clean rods are like so strongly hers. I don't know. Hold triangle. I was thinking triangle and L2. I'm doing that. Nothing's happening. I do not think that's the thing. It just sounds like something they forgot to edit when they removed the mechanic. Is this on the Bandai Namco website? That's fucking crazy. Oh, that's my summon. I don't think we have any blood loss actually, but whatever. Steel Sling, Lightning Spear. That's not gonna be enough, man. I need something better. I'm lost. Okay. Everjail Mine Castle? I don't think the full moon crossbow is great. I'm only using it because of multiple periodical glint blades. Resistance to all ailments? Very pog. We can do this boss, mine, and then head back to castle. I think that's best. Like, there is another flask. Actually, no, another flask would be great. So we can take... Well, no, but then we need to do the mine. It's fine. I just like having extra flasks because I never have healing. But I actually do straight up have heal, so I could just keep it. I have a lot of Starlight charts. I might actually be able to heal this run. Most OP I've seen this game so far. Really? One time I had it like halfway out to the screen. That was great. If you get enough passes, you're like lucky enough. Discuses would be clutch. Just because it's so quick to cast. Okay, that's really good for my teammate. Golden Bow is nice, but I think this is going to be better. Poison is really good on Libra because while you're busy not fighting him because he's doing a billion annoying things, at least you have that. It is hard to give up that flask. It's just based on routing. Like, I feel like if someone needs to do the mine, this is important. There's a reason for it. I fucking missed the room, didn't I? I do that. Took a slightly suboptimal route, but that's okay. We're here. Lightning bolt to the face. And then it's Crucible Knight Castle and we can do BBH in the basement. So I think that's the best pick. I think it's going to be great. The Gravekeeper's Wedge? I mean, that makes sense because it summons a totem. I gotta admit, as much as Totem Cella is a bit annoying in terms of how it actually operates, the idea of Raider pulling a gravestone out of the ground to be like, you were so dead, I'm bringing your gravestone out, goes hard as fuck. Suboptimal movement moment, yeah. It's a tombstone, not a totem. Okay, but it's called Totem Stella, bro. You can't friggin' actually me when I'm using the official name. Every time I call something the sucky spell, chat is allowed to be like, Wraff, it's not called the sucky spell. I know it's not called the sucky spell. It's called Eternal Darkness. But like, whatever, you know? But like, when I call it Totem Stella and it's actually called Totem Stella, you can't even at me right now. Like, this is at FromSoft. It should be called the sucky spell. That's true. Okay, I'm sad. My cast time's gonna get me killed. This is the problem. This is gonna happen with Libra. Do you know what I mean? This is why I want something better. The Grief Totem strikes again. See, like, I knew I shouldn't do it, but I did it anyway. I was like, I want to see what this will do. Not worth it. Will kill you. But it might be good on some of these PvP fights. Okay, hang on. I want to have my summon up, so I don't want to ult until someone's back to life. That is not what I clicked, but okay. I will take improved item discovery. Improved spellcasting speed is great. NPCs will just poise through it. They might, but some things do extra poise damage. Alright, bro, come here. Let's lure him up here since we already cleared out the courtyard, I think. Holy damage negation. Libra does holy damage. That's actually going to be great. Okay, we have some more crucies. Do we have any that have drops? I think that should be priority. But in general, crucies have a good amount of runes, so. Someone on Discord who was bragging about putting Vengeance plus Marae on a relic, then called the game boring a half hour later. Some people, I think, just, I don't know, they just didn't get enough attention as a child or something. Really don't know how, like, what's up with that, but that's all right. You can't fix certain things, and that's okay. You should just don't feed the troll, as they say. Because at worst, they're trolling. At best, they just have no taste and aren't worth the time to talk. Like when Marvel Endgame came out, I remember there was some guy on Discord who was bragging that he got in an early viewing, because it's like, you know, they have like some places they show the movie early. So he saw it before almost anyone else did, and he was bragging that he kept going to other Discords and spoiling to as many people as he could. What do you do with people like that? You just ignore them. You remove them from whatever social place they're in and ignore them, because that is just like, they're clearly just doing it for attention. If they don't like this game, that's fine. If they want to ruin this game and complain about it, sure. But like, what is the purpose of doing that? And to be fair, I'm sort of assuming this was like a Nightreign Discord. It could have just been a normal Discord where people talk about whatever. At which point people are allowed to talk about whatever they want, I guess. But if they did it at a Nightreign Discord, we get people sometimes when I'm playing games who come in just to be like, this game sucks. It happens. Some people are just like that. Some people see a lot of people having fun and go, how can I ruin this? I personally don't get it, but it's a thing. Okay, rooftop boss. I'm just gonna go level up. It was a Nightreign Discord. Okay, then they are really probably just a troll. Oh, there's this guy. I forgot. There's one more. Probably sucks at the game. Honestly, there's nothing wrong with sucking at a game. The moment you go into that territory, then there's, I don't know, that's just wackadoo. There are some people, though, they like to go into community discords for whatever game. They watch people on Twitch playing the game. There's also a subset of people, and like, there's nothing wrong with this, but I find it a little funny. People who like come into a stream playing a game and they go, is this game good? And I'm like, listen, you are always gonna get the yes answer. We actually have time for rooftop boss. We totally do. Maybe. It's close. This is perfect. This is ideal. Let's do it. Like, come on. People here are watching the game for fun. They love the game. You're always going to get confirmation, but that's just fun. Illustrated tree spirit. Good, I can use fire on him. You know what? That's actually pretty decent damage, all things considered. Oh god, but it's gonna get me hit. Oh, I wasn't expecting the one shot though. Shit, that's not promising. At level 15? Well, it'd be like that sometimes. Damage taken while casting counter damage? I actually don't know. It might be. That could explain it. Oh, Jesus. Woo! Calm. Fuck, the 20. Uh-oh. It might be over. That's okay, we can get our runes back. It's not that far. I gotta admit, I was really hoping that there would be something better in my kit by this time than Lightning Spear and Bestial fucking Sling, but we do what we can with what we have. I think Bestial Sling's gonna be the play for me, even though going to melee range with those summons is a horrifying prospect. Lightning Spear takes too long to cast. No shot I'm using that. No, we can talk about the new mode. It was announced. It's just, if you're talking about stuff that's been data mined that hasn't been announced in the official article, don't talk about it here. If we're talking about the Deep Night, dude, I'm pumped as hell. It's gonna be amazing. It's exactly what I wanted. It's like perfect timing because I was just talking. I was like, they're done the content. I wonder what's next. And then they're like, hey, 2 weeks later, have fun with Silksong, but you have a week before you're coming back to Nightreign, baby girl. And I'm like, damn, okay. Even with improved casting? Yep, because they ignore fucking whatever they want because they can poise through everything. So if they were like people, then I wouldn't worry so much about it. But since they're not like people and they can poise through shit, Bestial Sling is a terrifying prospect. However, I have a good feeling about this spell. I think it could actually be really good. But it's expensive. Hates Sebastian. I'm kidding, I'm not gonna beat Silksong in a week, but you know. I think Glint Blades are gonna be the best here. I have a good bit of FP. I'm just gonna have to buy Starlight Shards. Alright. Yeah, let's try to get our runes back. It's really close. This actually should be like easy mode for getting the runes back, all things considered. I don't think I've ever had quite such an optimal location. I haven't been able to make it from down here, so this is easy. Usually do well with modes that have a rank system. Well, the thing is, it's sort of like up to you. I think what they're more doing with that is that it puts people... Actually, I have no idea. They didn't really say anything about that in the article, so I don't know. I've seen some discussion about that, but like, I think it's just people being mostly silly. They're like, oh my god, I can't leave games now. Oh my god, it's confirming that Revenant is the worst character. So really, I've just seen people being stupid on the internet, but like, that's not surprising. What else is new, you know? Honestly, they should punish people for leaving anyway, but like, whatever. Okay. Bestial Sling with Crucible Breath. I think that's gonna be as good as it's gonna get for me. I do have these claws, but I'm terrible at using claws. But they might be good on Libra. Because I also have attack power when bleed happens, so that could be good. I have multiple periodical glint blades, which now doesn't matter because of this. If anyone would like this, they override each other. I can't have both, so I'm gonna drop that. Ooh! Thank you for the bolus. No one want the bolus? I will eat the other bolus. I will greet it. Yum.
Snacks for the raccoon.
Worse than a lever is someone who AFKs the whole game. I've never had someone AFK the whole game. I'm not saying like that would be terrible. But generally I've never experienced that, but I've experienced a lot of levers. People are tweaking? Yeah, listen, I only know what's in the article. I don't really want to talk about this ranked mode. Because unfortunately this sounds like what data miners have been talking about. And like, I don't know anything about what they say because I don't want like leaks and spoilers. But the game mode exists, and if the rank mode is what they're talking about, then let's wait until like we actually know what's happening, because it's coming out so soon, and I'm kind of sick of giving data miners and their nonsense attention. The ones who leak stuff, just to be clear, I like data mining. It's a fantastic tool for learning about stuff that could have been in the game, but specifically the people who post like, here's the new Everdark before it comes out, like, fuck those people.
Make you...
No. I'm not strong enough, chat. I learned every time I do this, I pay for it. I'm not doing it anymore.
The time is ripe. Let's freaking get it.
What do I have? Not much. It's alright. Bestial Sling, my way to victory. Nice poison, you love to see it. Fuck. Ugh. I de-summoned Frederick to help him because I didn't... I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I live, bitch. Ah, I'm so annoyed though. I love my summons, but when I get hit for them, it's like particularly devastating. They poise through it! Okay, hang on. I'm like a little overwhelmed. Who is hitting me? Ah! All right, I can't see you. Can you ping yourself? There you are. Never mind, I see you. Okay, Libra. No, come on! I almost had the res too. We almost had the res for that matter. Oh my god, no, don't walk into that. I fucked up. I didn't see it on the ground. I know it's glowing and whatnot, but I didn't see it. It's time. Holy shit, I thought that was our raider. I know that's the point. Wait, why is my HP so low? What even happened? Oh, okay. There's so many. There is so many. Ellen, help me out here. Ah! Okay. Yo, how are you able to hit me with lightning spear? That's insanity. I can't hit shit all with lightning spear. They are fighting each other? This is good. This is very good. Okay. Keep on fighting one another. Helen is dead. That's okay. Can you stop camping the bodies, please, you fucking jackasses? Go fight each other, you idiotic... Oh, more summons. Good. Hey, can you guys, like, leave me alone for a second? They really do be camping, you guys. I'm out of healing. Right, okay. Wait, I have heal. Do you think I can cast it? No. Come on. Move. Oh, okay. No, there's no shot. I know I dodged into it, but there was only so much I could do because I was about to madness, and if I madness, I'm dead. So it was a choice between, how do you want to die? Do you want to roll into the fire, or do you want the bar to fill up, stun lock you, and or instantly kill you, or someone behind you to kill you? Like, those were my three choices of death. I had my choice. Fuck. Ugh, that was really unfortunate. That was really unfortunate, man. Oh well. I would have just clutched up, but you do you. Yeah. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I simply would have won, actually. That's so true. Rev, why didn't you simply win? Yeah, like, honestly? Troubling. My god. Best thing being Bestial Sling is crazy. That wasn't even the problem, though. It wasn't even Bestial Sling. It's just when my teammates went down, I already had my ult down, so it was, like, too late, you know? SMH should have ran triple raider, all Everjail relic, not Gladio day one. Oh, I know! God, like, no wonder. Yeah, just kill Libra and his 6 summons, like, no big deal. Okay, I'm gonna do my Duchess run because I got a new build. Check this out. The first relic is my new one. I just pulled that today, and I'm so pumped because I basically run her with character skill cooldown reduction. But partial HP restoration upon post damage is phenomenal. There's a YouTube chatter. There's base people over there. Yes, there's base people all over the place. And then there's freaking dinguses in the Twitch chat. You want to see one? Look in the mirror. Man, I'm so funny today. Oh, I say that, but I'm funny every day. Anyway, Okay. Yeah, this Libra, this Everdark Libra, we're getting this down. A regular comedian over here. Yeah. I beat Libra with a teammate that went AFK after he died once. Yeah! It's doable. See, I did that for you, YouTube chat. I was like, you're not gonna roast my... Oh no, I'm so scared to see Recluse. We can totally do it, but I have to admit, when I see a Recluse in the run, I'm very worried about using spells because of the Eternal Darkness potential. So I probably will just run more physical Duchess. Unless I get the moon. It's a great emote. And make me laugh too. Mm-hmm. Someone's gotta do it. Fortunately, I find this game very funny, so I tend to laugh at it a lot. Even if it's me dying. Actually, that's like the funniest thing. Nah, this fight rocks, chat. Good AoE. Ooh, it'd be really great if I got Discus. Even on Duchess, it's so fast. Hey, why am I fighting these guys? The Summon Duchess who parries? Yeah. She's worse than Moongrum. Why am I two-handing? I did not click that. Improved skill attack power. Yeah. The new mode is just... Oh man, I can't wait. I keep waiting for things to cool down a little bit so I can kind of get caught up on some editing that I've been wanting to do. Just like some VODs, nothing crazy, just like old stuff that I want to have up on YouTube. The Expedition 33 ending, just like little things. And then instead of cooling down and calming down, new poggy games keep happening. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm never getting that editing. Silksong was not on my bingo card. Everyone, people were saying it's going to come out 2025. Yeah, they also said 2023. I was waiting for an actual official release. Sitting cross-legged emote in this game. Yes. There's also an Iron Eye that parries. Is that the one with Bloodhound Fang? Check that. I like some casting stuff, but the fact is, like I said, we have a Recluse, so I'm worried about it. So I'll probably just try to find daggers as usual. I had a spell build, but if Recluse has Eternal Darkness, then that'll be completely ruined, so I don't want to rely on that. Zamor Ice Storm is actually really good on them. The Condemned. Improve damage negation at full HP. Ooh. A little too late now. That's okay. Iron Eye doesn't mark though. Yeah, you know what's funny? He has his fucking dodge, but he doesn't mark you. So it does a lot of damage too. It can be surprising. Oh boy. Come on, baby. Oh, I forgot that that's the slam and then the uppercut. Oh, every time. There's like 2 moves that I never am ready for, and with him, and that's 2 of them right there. And then up. Okay. All of his moves really do look the same, because I can only see like his fucking fat thighs, you know? His nice, thick, juicy, supple thighs in my face. I can't actually ever see what he's doing with his arms. No, don't say that again. Don't say it again. Sorry, but it is really funny when you get grabbed like that. Improved incants. You know the only character I run Evergale for, actually? I totally forgot because I haven't played her in so long. Recluse. Because Recluse is... She needs so little to work that I always just run Evergale because I'm like, why not? Like, I need nothing on her. Maybe I'm gonna become a Recluse main. Holy shit, Millicent's prosthesis! Gaming! Now all I need is good daggers. What am I hoping for? Really? The Reduvia. Not even because of the damage. The bleed. Just because it's a good physical dagger. I might also be interested in just upgrading one of my daggers to purple. Because I want to focus on physical damage, because that's what a lot of my passives are. Physical attack +3 total. So... Okay, Discus boy. Damn! I was not expecting that. I thought I avoided him beautifully. Thank you. That's not even a bowl cut. That's like a child learning to draw for the first time and drawing their first hair. Which is definitely even worse. Black Knife and Blade of Calling would be very helpful though for Condemned. They look like old depictions of pharaohs, you know, with that like big headpiece thingy in like cartoons. And like, you know, I guess the sarcophagi, but I always think of cartoons. sorry, I didn't actually think you'd need them, but that's okay, we share. I'm gonna be a caster. I'm using Zamora Ice Storm, just you wait. Zamora Ice Storm is great. Ooh, there we go. Ow. Are you looking because of keys? Or staves? I just think castle's gonna be better right now, honestly. I know Everjail, but there's only one Everjail gamer, so I don't want to like push too much for him, you know what I mean? You know what? We can do it. We can totally do it. We're level 6. Do you think we can do it level 6? Come on. We can totally do it level 6. Yeah? What do you think? You think we could do... Ah! That's a bad influence. Ah! We can't do it at level 6! Run! Flee! Panic! Oh, see, even dying's funny, even when it's you. BBH was already around that corner though. Did you see him? Nah, doable. It's so doable. Don't even worry. Doable. Level 6 easy, bro. For real. Easy. I'm not grieving. I had just lots of confidence in us. Wow, where is your sense of adventure? Is that a Nagakiba? A Wakizashi! That's what I meant to say, but I said Nagakiba. Oh. Thank you. I need daggers. Thank you. It does have improved charged sorceries on it though, but I am also using charged sorceries, but mainly it's a freaking dagger, and I live off daggers. They're like my favorite. They're like my bread and butter. What's it got? RKR? I might actually be down to upgrade this to purple and just use that. Okay, it was just a prank. Get over it. Ah! I'm going the wrong way. Fuck. I think the new game mode is gonna be the coolest thing ever, even cooler than Silksong. I'm exaggerating a little bit, but honestly, I think it's a good time to be a gamer. I can't wait for it. I think I'm so excited. You can't say that, but yet I did. Nah, I'm kidding. I don't think any game's gonna be better. I'm excited for both. I think they're gonna be super sick. I love this game mode. I love Nightreign. It is personally my game of the year. I can't stop playing it. It's been so fun to play with chat. Just every bit of it is just pure joy for me. And they're adding more and more. So much. It's great. Like so consistently. I'm so impressed. So many people about to get mad about Silksong? I'm really excited for both. That's the thing. A lot of people are like, quantify your excitement, quantify your enjoyment. Tell me which you enjoy more in a subjective way. And I'm like, But what about both? Like, I'm very much like, I would rather have more things than less things. That's just me. I'm always pumped. I'm like, hell yeah. Silk Song, Nightreign, game mode. I'm just happy. For me, more is good. I love more. I'd always rather have more. Where'd that guy go? There he is. Bro will not stop teleporting. I know it's like his only attack, but still. What's up with that health bar? There's nothing else here. That was weird, but I'm down. Don't use that word, please. Thank you. Ooh, increased damage after critical hit. That's a phenomenal passive. Did you play E33? Oh man, sometimes I gotta read names. Yes, E33 is phenomenal too, but I'm just like addicted to Nightreign. I have to say, I think there's something going on with Tibia. I don't know if it's just been this run or this stream, but I've noticed him just like not being there a couple times. Like his summon's not showing up, and I'm a little confused as to why. But I'm down because it makes him less annoying. Okay. Yeah. If I get the Wakizashi now, or just upgrade the Wakizashi, that should be fine. But I might get a better dagger. It's just, it's not the best. It's a good amount of attack. A decent passive. I'd just like to get something better. Obviously, I'd like something... I don't know, is it more Ice Storm, maybe even Shattering Crystal, pretty good on the ads. Wakizashi is native bleed. He summons Deathrite Bird and the weird Sebastian. Oops. Where am I going? Oh, that's why I wanted to climb this. I was right. Nice bleed prog. Frost Stomp is awesome. See, that'd be something I'd like to get, like if I had an Astrovore like that. This dagger is just cool. And it would totally work for my purposes, but I would like something better. It's also rated Tree Spirit up there. Lowers FP consumption's great. I think clear castle, level up, and then we should have done that one later. It's like, even if I get just like a blue dagger and it's like a misericord or something, that might be better. But it would be nice to have a purple right now. Oh, neat. Ordovis is actually really good. I just don't really want to run it myself. Okay, I'll commit to this weapon. I'm just gonna level up, and then yeah, we can do rooftop and BBH, and then we can do other bosses. Just whatever. I'm feeling pretty good about this run. I would like to upgrade my staff as well, but me. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot about one of the crucies. Oh, no, we did it. Never mind. You know what I've noticed? I have a lot of trouble with the bosses that are very tall and spend most of their time, because I play almost exclusively melee, right? So that means when I'm up close to a boss, I can't see shit with what they're doing. So this guy, I can hardly tell what he's doing. I didn't ult because of that attack, but that was really well timed. I'll grab that. You grab res. Perfect. I was gonna say, if I don't get away in time, that'll one-shot me. And it did! But we did it, so it's perfect. Oh, ZX Giuseppe, thank you so much for the Prime as well. Welcome! Really appreciate the support. Thanks for choosing to support the stream. Thank you for choosing to use your Prime here. Oh, you two are gonna have to fight for this one. Yeah. Just kidding, that's for the Guardian. Fingerprint shield? That might be best in fucking slot. Oh, BBH, BBH. Oh, do you think we can even make it there? I think that's too far, personally. At least for the squishies. If you want to go there, I get it, but like, it's gonna be in the goon now, so. Instantly picked it up. Oh, he's here! The lad. I didn't actually mean to restage there, but it's fine. Oh shit. Oh man. It's always a little trippy when it looks like you have HP, but you don't. Thank you. I should heal one-shot me, so. He's aura farming, but it gives us time. Joke's on you, buddy. Oh my god, they gave him like frames. I couldn't see what he was doing. That was so scary. He was walking away from me. Explosion, he's walking toward you. That was really careless. I know I should have healed. Fuck. Oh well. Nah, the camera isn't a problem. I actually really disagree with that. I don't think the camera's the problem. I think that the bosses have gotten too fucking big. Because when you play melee and the boss is the size of a fucking skyscraper, you just can't show everything. It's simply impossible. Oh my fucking god. I want this because of successive attacks negate damage, which will help me stay alive and might be the only thing to do so. But like, chat, I don't even have 3 daggers, by the way. I'm not getting my 11% damage right now. I actually am kind of concerned I won't get a 3rd. Not close numerous times? Are you talking about Nightreign? Because that's a lock-on issue. Yeah, no, I mean, if that's your experience, sure, but like, I've never had a problem with FromSoft games cameras until Elden Ring, and it's always the huge, tall bosses, and I main melee. So of course I can't see shit. You know what I mean? Like, I spend my entire time up his ass. Of course I can't see what he's doing with his arms. Nightreign is a little different, admittedly. Nightreign has some other problems. Nightreign's lock-on is fucking weird. That's just like a Nightreign thing. I don't know why it's such a problem, because all the other games do not have this issue. But I guess I'm in the minority. I don't have a problem with their camera, usually. It's just this game. Well, I should say, just Elden Ring. The bosses are just too damn big these days. Chalice Dungeon, Amygdala? Yeah, it was a pain. Not because of the camera, though. Not for me, anyway. Okay. He's just mean. And that's the thing. Amygdala is tall. I think it's because he's lanky. So you can see through what he's doing, but when the boss is like a big chunk of meat, you can't see anything. It would be quite a shame if I don't get a 3rd dagger. I have a lot of passives that aren't really working. So the bosses I'm talking about specifically, Blackblade Kindred. Dragons have this issue. Ancient dragons, egregious. They are too fucking tall. It's ridiculous. Uh-oh. Those are the big ones. I freaking fell. Let me see the feet. Bro is stalling for real. That's a shame. Okay. I did not get my daggers. That's okay. That does suck though. It's been a while since I've had a run where I don't get any daggers. Okay, you got them. Good, good, good. Valiant gargoyles also have this problem. Oh, that was so close. I risked it. I was like, I'm gonna make it out. No problemo. Maybe some problemo. But I'm sure it'll be okay. That fall saved you? Slam down and fire breath right where you were standing before the fall? You know in a movie where someone's like really just like goofy or silly and then they accidentally keep missing, like someone's trying to kill them or something, you know what I'm talking about. And they keep accidentally avoiding danger by pure chance? That was me. Like, you know, like someone's swinging an axe at someone's head, but then they like go, ooh, a quarter, and they duck down and they pick it up and they don't get killed. Like stuff like that, you know? That's me. Okay. I'm gonna bully the little guys first. Mr. Magoo. Okay, I don't know what that is, but like, it's probably exactly what I'm talking about, yeah. Okay, I actually got fucking ganked. That was crazy. It was like, oh, the recluse is pinned down. I'll help. And then I was pinned down. He's a little bald blind man that cheats death the way you just described. Okay, that's awesome.
He's so corpulent.
Yes. Some more ice storm. Okay, I greeted because half of those didn't hit me and I was like, do you think I could survive this? No, I can't. I'm getting punished for my greed, but it's okay. I think this is pretty doable. It's not the greatest kit I could have, but like, I'm fine with it. It's an R1 kit. That's kind of what I wanted. I do nothing but physical damage. I have Zamor Ice Storm to help with ads. But unfortunately, I'm not really going to be dealing with ads. I'm going to have to leave that to the other two. Because doing dagger R1s and trading is going to get me murdered. Flask in those madness camps looks so juicy. I know. I was just really focused on clearing castle, and I mean, we made it to 15, which you might not have otherwise, but like, yeah, it did look juicy over there. You're absolutely correct. Never heard corpulent. That's a good word. It is a good word. The page is the real threat in poison camps, yeah. Good luck, thank you. I'm gonna need it. What's up, Basilis? Hello, welcome. There's a rune from the Recluse. Yeah, that's the thing. The Recluse's kit is phenomenal for dealing with the condemned. And that's kind of... And also, Fingerprint Shield on Guardian is going to be phenomenal for the same thing. So... But then again, if we have a dual-wielding Guardian with, you know, that on the enemy side, we might be in serious danger. Nah, I'm gonna get rocked.
Make your
Ah, fuck it.
the time is ripe.
The time is ripe, chat.
Are you serious? I regret nothing. I have to remember when he gets frenzied, he does this like temper tantrum move with the hitbox like a circle. Sometimes it be like that. Taking deals isn't worth it when you're Iron Eye, all right? I do a fresh calculation each time with all the data that I have, okay? She got frosted. Oh my god, no, do not trade with them. They have super poise. They have eternal poise from hell. Wait, I can't do summons, please. Please, someone do summons. I can't. I literally... Oh, I wasn't watching him. That's not good. Terrible timing on that. I heard the walls coming down, but I didn't, like, respond to it. I heard a sound, and I know what that sound means, but I simply didn't respond to it. And that's my bad. I'm just getting out of the circle. Oh, there goes the fucking moon! Hell yeah! Stars of Ruin, OP. Unfortunately, now we have 2 super buffed recluses. Casting the moon at us, which is like... That's good. I'm just gonna ping myself so I'm easy to spot. But without lock on, definitely recluse can't get me. Oh, I'm back. They really do camp your body, huh? Like, it just sucks. A double res isn't hard, but it is when there's 6 guys on you, plus a goat. I didn't have time to alter anything. I got killed by the walls coming down. I have to get used to that sound again. I'm just bummed that I died so early and quickly, you know what I mean? Like, that bums me out, because, like, I really want to try to recover, but if I'm dead, like, I can't. I can't recover, I'm just dead. The walls! Amazing! Let's go! Bird mode, bird mode. Okay, okay, stay calm. There's a lot of enemies, but don't worry about it. I can't handle the ads. It's the thing. Like, I actually don't have anything. The only thing I have is my dagger. It's gonna get me murdered. I can do some more Ice Storm, but that's it. And look, How rude. Ah! Let's go. That damage. Okay, all right, hang on. Here, group up with me. I'm gonna ult. Oh, the walls. Okay, I actually might not need to ult. I do. The enemies are fucking invisible. Okay, Jesus. There was an invisible Duchess stabbing me in the ass. I forgot about the level loss. Oh well. Are you serious? She dodged me when I was invisible. Why? Because it didn't matter that I was invisible because she's a fucking robot. Goddamn recluses. At least when you get close to them, they absolutely just take it, so. What hit me? Oh my god! No! Utterly no, Recluse. Recluse, no! Bitch, you think I can't kite the moon? You think I don't know how to fucking kite the moon, bitch? There's another one? Who is hitting me? Who? Oh my god, they're fucking invisible. That's like really annoying. Okay, they're fighting each other, I think? Oh, I'm dead. Cool. Alright. Is that Master MPS? But I thought I got hit by someone invisible. Pain. Yeah, he can summon up to 6 adds, 2 per character. Yeah. No, his beam did his beam hit me? There was a Duchess next to you. Okay, I guess there was. Definitely invisible enemy. All right. That makes sense. It's unlocked me so hard I had no stamina to move there. I like my new build though. They can use ult so she was invisible. Oh my god, that's fucking why Duchess. That's why they get invisible! Oh, that explains so much. Easy was gonna be based on the DPS. The thing is, we didn't really have DPS. Like, Recluse, I know, okay, listen. This is the problem. Recluse had DPS, but he is, Libra, super resistant to magic damage. Like, really, it's like, I don't know, what, 20, 30%? And he is also super ridiculously tanky. And he has several adds. So magic damage alone is not enough. Recluse there is phenomenal on adds in general. And like she can still hit Libra. 30% resistance, yeah. So like that's a shit ton of damage. I got hit by stupid too much. Like that's a real shame on my part. But like my dagger would have been fine on Libra. But I was focusing the ads because they weren't going down. So I was like, shit, well, they need to go down, right? So I have to stop doing that. That's the problem. Every time I see ads not doing anything or not being killed, I'm like, I must kill them. And then I regret it because I am normally, not only am I better on Libra, but with my kit, with just daggers, just R1, Libra. Just do Libra. %30% with Stars of Ruin still hits like a truck. I don't know. I really think that this is the type of fight where if you're relying on your Recluse to nuke like she usually does, you're going to be disappointed. You need to either handle the ads or like someone needs to do it. Someone with a good kit for it. I often can't. I'm fine with it. I did okay with some of them there. I think I'm gonna take a Libra break, not because I'm done with Libra, and honestly we didn't get a kill, which is really sad, but I really want to fight I want to play Recluse. I have this weird urge. I'm just changing the title again. Okay. It's reclusin time, gamers. If you want to play Password Wraff, PC, all bosses, except I'm not doing Everdarks right now. Let me take a look at my build. Yeah, this is what I mean. I don't even need anything else. Max FP for Sorcerer's Rise. Collecting Affinity adds Terra Magica. And then the Bone. And then Evergeel. It's the only build I run Evergeel. It's the only one that, like, I don't even know what else to run, so I don't. Alright. Let's do it, gamers. I'm excited to see who we get! Scarlet Rot. Scarlet Rot Poison's really great. Fire and Holy are great. That's why I love Discuses or Triple Rings of Light, anything like that, because it cleaves the boss and then returns and can hit the adds too. Zamor Ice Storm is great, but it does like dot damage and then that's it. Libra! Regular Libra. Iron Eye is strong against Libra's adds. Iron Eye is great on his adds, yeah. Iron Eye, if I'm playing Iron Eye, that's the type of character that I focus the adds when possible. Because I can hit at range. And Mark and his ult is great. So that's like when adds are super like relatively easy. But if I'm melee, like, and I have nothing but melee, I can't do adds. Trading with them is a bad idea. They do spam dodge though, and his arrows are easily dodged, so it's best to like team up with one of your teammates or something. Okay. This is a cool start, right by a castle. I feel like I've never seen that angle before. Oh, silly me. I forgot I have art. Ancient Death Rancor with improved damage negation at full HP on the very first thing. Okay. In the starting camp. That's insanity. I forgot to level up. Fuck. No, I gotta level up. Suboptimal.
This game is hungry for my inputs.
On Libra, this will actually be pretty good. And then there's a rise right nearby, which is awesome. And this time, gamers, I am the Evergeel gamer. I should see if we have others. We do! 2 Evergeel gamers. Huh. Not enough to level, huh? Still no? There we go. Less likely to be targeted, helpful. Improve magic attack power. Yeah. There we go. Kari Piercer is good. I'm gonna drop my starting staff now. Oh, I was using this under level. That's why it wasn't any good. I should also probably keep a melee weapon. I always forget about that. Oh my god. Oh god. Ancient Death Ranker is going to be incredible, especially with lowers FP consumption already. Do you have your concoctions memorized? Mostly. I play trios, so a lot of the time, if I'm trying to make a specific combination, it's just not going to happen. It's been a little while, though, so I might not remember them, but, like, most of them I remember. I know, this is really weird. This is a game where I play nothing but casters and range characters. It's kind of crazy. Great Axe? Very nice. Okay. What about we run this way, we take tree, we get flask? Maybe rise, probably not though, and then we like go into circle. Ambitious. It's so true. Nightrein's actually so goated. It turned me, a dedicated melee gamer, into a caster main. Like, that's insanity. I wanted that holy. This is gonna be so extra. Actually, okay, definitely say fuck the rise. The rise is too far in. So after this, let's get this place because that'll be good holy damage. I jumped off a little early, but that's okay. It'll let me get some seals, which could be really good. Because Libra's weaknesses are fire and holy. But also, maybe another key. In terms of the circle, there are a couple places that have keys. We have 3 Everjails inside the circle, so it'd be really cool if we can grab them. With keys, though, there's also a flask up north near an Everjail. Basically, there's a lot of... This lends itself well. And we obviously want to start castle because it's in the circle. So we can do a little bit of everything and I think we'll have time for it. Very nice. Scouring Black Flame. Scouring Black Flame is actually pretty good, but I already have so many basic spells. Eventually I'm just gonna have to pick what I get. Definitely gonna need a hit of mine for something, most likely. Well, specifically Ancient Death Ranker, actually. That's a great spell. I think it's an Elden Ring. It takes so long to commit to a build. So, like, in my case, I started as a magic user, and I was like, chat, maybe this is the game where I'll finally end up using magic. But then it took me so long to find any decent spells that I spent, like, fucking 30 hours spamming Glintstone Pebble. I was so fucking bored. Because on a first playthrough, you don't know where to go. You don't know where the good spells are. So, I didn't find any. And then, even if you find one, it's like, this costs 40 intelligence. And I'm like, fuck. See you in 20 more fucking hours of Glintstone Pebble. Banished Knights. Oh my god, I thought I was playing Revenant. Ugh. Night Comet. There we go. Okay. Ooh, improved attack bar of full HP. Yellow onion looking things work? What is a yellow onion? Here, lure these guys together so we can kind of take out both of them. Fuck, I forgot about shields, dude. Ah! Oh, I'm out of juice. Whoopsie. I didn't click that game. Ah! Help! I'm being oppressed. I see a purple stab there, and I'm very excited about it. But right now, I'm trying to get some juice. Does anyone have any affinities? Oh my god! There's a body here. Oh, I'm completely out of juice. This is such a struggle. I didn't click that game! Game, please! Game, please! Okay. I'm struggling. It's a learning curve. Renala's Full Moon with Dex and Int with improved sorceries on it. This is goated. I'm very happy. The water yellow things? I don't know what you're talking about. No, this is... I think I played Recluse like 30 times total. I normally play Revenant, Iron Eye, and Duchess. Do we have any keys? Oh, we need some keys. Oh, I'm gonna stop by here. Because I want to greed and try to get a key. Yeah, no. That's a super good idea. I'm greeding. But also seals. That's the thing about cathedrals.
Is they have seals in them.
Raider has a skin that looks like onions? Yeah, but I would assume they would say, what is the thing that why does the guy look like an onion? Like, that's a question that makes sense to me. Which just means I've been playing Souls too long, I know. But like, when I hear that question, I'm like, oh, it's because he's a weirdo. Oh, don't worry about it. That's just Onion Knight. A very beloved character. Okay, I actually just realized I'm not getting seals, because, like, fuck that. Night Comet is so good, though. I don't know. The thing is, I feel like I'm gonna have other good stuff for now, so I don't need Night Comet. Especially since it's blue, like, I'm gonna want perps. Oh, wait. Sorry, this is regular Libra. I forgot. Yeah, no. It doesn't matter. I don't need shit. I'm good. I'm chilling. Not even a little bit. Moon, and then this will be my melee, and then yeah, I just need the moon. Oh god! Okay, I might die. I might still die. I'm gonna die. I didn't mean. Why am I like this? I didn't. You know what? No, this is tactical. This is tactical. I will respawn the circle. Don't res me. Please, no. Please don't. Please, please, please. No. Oh, thank you, but also no. That's very kind of me, but like, oh, fuck. Now I have no flasks. You know what? I'm gonna just swing my katana. Fuck this guy. Oh, fuck. Ah! I do love that combination. It's like my favorite combo. I put full moon here. It's confusing me because I dual wield stuff. There we go. This is better. This and then this. Perfect. Okay. Oh, this will be really good. Yes! Yes! Whee! I do love that one. Those are my two favorites. I think this is perfect. Holy Ground is perfect for a recluse. I have a key. So, first of all, boss, actually. And then this, and then this. Yeah. Ice Storm? Ice Storm's sick. I very rarely see it though. I don't even remember what the combo is. There it is! Yeah! Lightning Holy Magic. That's it. Oh my god. Whee! Oh, they're still alive. Cut the flowers. Arian Slicer? I think I'm gonna just take more FP consumption. I do not have a heal. It's the only thing I don't have at this point. stop harassing me. Okay, and now Everjill. This is only 5% damage up? That's fucking crazy. This is what combo I get. Don't know what I'm doing as Recluse half the time. You learn it as you play. Like, I haven't played Recluse too much, but eventually... Oh, hey, would you like to die? Oh, that didn't hurt very much. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. It happens with Recluse. Something about her just like does stuff to my brain. Why do a baby camp on day 2? I don't know, man. This is just where I ended up with my decision making. Die. I get tunnel vision with the Recluse, but the type of tunnel vision that I get is like... I basically forget what I'm doing. I just become like, whatever is in front of me, I'm swinging. All tactics, planning, it goes out the window. I'm just like, kill. It's fun. It's like I become a living weapon. Interested only in violence. This poor bitch. Thanks for the 5% damage, loser. Okay, now Flask. I want to get that Rise to the south too, because I'm greedy, and then probably just Castle. Or maybe that boss, and then, I don't know, man. I just want even more FP. You know what? I think I might actually change my build. Oh. Okay, this game really is eating my inputs. I tried to do this. Yeah, the second one, the green there, I might actually replace that. I'd love to get the max FP up passive and then successive attacks, that one. But the thing is that this one with collecting affinity residue activates Terra Magica is good too. Ooh, is really good too. So I might actually experiment with her build a little bit. Always good to have these just in case. Perfect. This is actually a good circle. Whee! And then, do we have any more keys? Improved incants. Do I have any? No, I don't. Relic with Terra Magica and improved Crystallion. Ooh, see, I might have something like that. I just don't know. Ronnie's moon is frost buildup, but this is Renala's. So only Ronnie's does frost buildup as well. I think I might just upgrade Shattering Crystal. So maybe it's mine time after? Then I'm set. Gosh, time flies when I'm playing this game.
We love the moon.
Oh, that explodes! Ah, whoops. Sorry, I think I walked into the hitbox as it was in progress, which is so funny. Nice. I'm falling into the trap. I'm trying to collect affinities. Dang it, I tried to get magic. Oh well. Took our mom's moon and gave it frost. No, they're different moons. There are 3 moons that we know about in Elden Ring lore. Oh. Nah, that's good enough. I don't even know. Maybe this? Ah, the mine, of course, yeah. There's also the black moon. So there's the full moon, dark moon, and black moon. But I also wonder if they're not just the same moon, but with different aspects. Because that's one thing about the moon is it transforms, right? But I really don't know. The way the game speaks of it, it does seem that there are 3 separate ones. Just one of them was destroyed. And the twin moons. Yeah, so the twin moons is what suggests to me that there are 2 remaining, but there were 3, and they are actually different. Mention different phases of the moon. I know, but I'm just telling you how the game presents it, because I'm aware of that about the moon, but it's just, that's not what we... That's not how we see it. That's like... The game does seem that there's 3. And the thing is, all 3 of the moons depicted are full. So it's not like they depict phases in the traditional sense. And then, yeah, Ralana, she uses the twin moon, which suggests there is indeed more than one. Three moons, 3 rises, 3 witches. But see, the 3 rises also can refer to the fact, like, okay, it's the threefold goddess. Also the 3 fates. Like, there's lots of 3s when it comes to this stuff. The 3 phases of the moon. Waxing, full, waning. All these things. It's referencing... Oh, wait. I tried to ping my thing. It's referencing that. And I very much think they are trying to reference that. But also, like... There seems to be 3 full moons. We're not devoting ourselves to a moon as far as we know. She is linked with the dark moon, so that's what she's up to. Cold, lonely. We are devoting ourselves to her service. And it's gotta be her moon. Ooh, Bloodlust and Vicinity increases attack power is great. Because I bleed myself on hit. Yeah, I don't know if I'll have time too much for a castle. But we must try. We've been meandering. Kind of my fault, honestly. Whenever I play Recluse, like I said. Oh, but the moon is also often used to refer to the phases in like, okay, sort of the phases in a woman's life, otherwise known as the threefold goddess. So like the maiden, the matron, and the oh my god, I'm forgetting the term for like old lady that they use. And the fact that they're all women, they're all witches, the Corrin royal line passes down through women. Like this is lore. Is just there also seems to literally be 3 moons, and one of them got destroyed. Crone, that's it. Thank you. Maiden Mother Crone, yeah. Can we even do anything here? Do we clear most of this? Oh, basement! Shit, if we can do basement, that'd be good. But it is BBH, I think. And one of the moons, the reason we know that there was a literal moon and it's gone is because the memory stones are made out of that black moon. Is the crone linked to death? No, the crone is more linked to, like, passing down knowledge. So the crone is the wise one of the 3. Although if we're talking the fates, she would be, because the fates, one measures the thread of your life and one cuts it. I forget what the third one does. One spins, one measures, one cuts, something like that. So the third would be the one who cuts, and therefore the one that kills you. Sick, thank you. I would probably say 95% is FromSoft, and the rest is Martin. Crone is old age. Yeah, but it's not about that. This is a very famous motif. So like everyone has used this motif. It's in several different mythologies of the world that writers would be inspired by. Like it's not old gods in the new. That's like, yeah, it's nah. I wouldn't give that to Martin, to be honest. I mean, Tolkien and beyond. I didn't get too much damage up, unfortunately. What a terrible shame. Associate the crone with the black knives? No. No. If anything, if you want to talk about that in action, look at Ronnie, her mother, and the Snow Witch, Renna. So, Ronnie was a girl who was led by her mother to meet the moon, and then the moon... And then she was taught by a crone who lives in the woods. That's what we're talking about right here. Like that entire concept of like the mother leading her child. Because it says that Renala took Ronnie's hand and guided her to the moon with her first encounter, right? So that's like exactly what I'm on about. And then she was taught by a crone who she then modeled herself after. But like a younger version of the crone, because like the crone would be old, I'm sorry. There's no... young crones. Fuck, how do I res you? Oh, here we go. This is gonna kill me. I fucked up. I fucked up! I forgot. Nice, that was very worth it. Max FP up. Oh shit, what's that? Nope. Thank you, though. The reason I give very little credit to Martin is because, like, he apparently wrote the framework, so he probably wrote some stuff, but FromSoft has said that a lot of it has been changed to the point that Martin probably wouldn't recognize it. And let's face it, he's not a very prolific writer. He hasn't written very much. The last book he released was, like... Well, he did the prequel. But if you count out the prequel, the last book he released was pre-2011. So FromSoft made Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Sekiro, Bloodborne. And then, yeah. Did I say Dark Souls 3? They made a lot of games while he hadn't written anything. How much writing do you think he did for fun for a game for someone else? Like, like, truly. Think about it. I don't think too much. And that's okay, because FromSoft doesn't need help. Do you not get paid? I have no idea. But, like, I wouldn't be surprised if he wrote a short story about the Night of the Black Knives and everything else came from FromSoft. I'm, like, pretty sure that... Yeah, I really don't think he wrote that much. People are like, oh, this is an idea from Martin's work. I'm like, yeah, dude. Miyazaki was a fan of Martin's work. He's also a fan of Berserk. He puts a lot of his inspiration into his work, which a lot of writers do. A lot of this stuff is in previous Souls titles, too. And you gotta admit, the marketing worked. People saw George R. R. Martin, and they saw a new title, and they fucking bought the shit out of it.
The die is cast.
I worked on this video game, which I believe was called The Elden Ring. Even better? He said, I worked on this video game called The Elden Ring. It's the sequel to Dark Souls. And you know what's even funnier than that? Besides, like, he just doesn't know? The fact that some people still take that as evidence that there's like combined more. They're like, oh my god, see, Martin said it, it's true, they're combined. And I'm like, gamers, he's just an old man, doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Because he doesn't give a shit about video games. He's like your fucking grandmother. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ping, that was my bad. And you're taking that as serious lore? Can I get some fire on it? I'd like to order a fire prop. Ow. Adding dragons. Bro, we've had dragons! I know you're kidding, but it's funny. Be dramatic. Farm Azula existing in the game show a connection? What does Farm Azula have to do with Dark Souls? You saved my life. That I will never say Grief Totem for the rest of the run. You saved my life with that totem.
But Wraff, the run's almost over. Yeah.
I love Recluse. Zelly didn't write much of Elden Ring due to the lack of food descriptions. Two reasons that you know it was mostly FromSoft and not very George R. Martin. There's no discussion of what happens to all the waste. There's no... We don't really know how everyone's nipples are feeling at any given point in time. And no one's interested in food or fucking. That's how you know it was very hands-off out of him. Yeah. Very hands-off. The pickled turtle neck meat description from the network test? Yeah, it's food that makes people horny is what was in the game, and then they cut it. Martin was like, listen, it's very important that people know that the turtleneck meat makes people horny. Please, put that in the game, please. And the truth is, we know what happens to all the poop. Everyone, it's just all over the ground everywhere, so... Vike was interested in fucking... Man, chat, you're so not romantic. Every single time, it's like, oh, dude, Vike was plowing a dragon. We don't know that! Dude, have you never... Like, I love my cat. I bestow love upon my cat because he's my favorite cat. There's different forms of love. Also, maybe it was like a pet, you know? She was like, this is my pet human, Vike. I love him. He's my favorite little human. Also, maybe they were like, I don't know, there's so many different ways. It doesn't mean he was plowing dragons, bro. Just said the dragon loved him best. At 2:40 a.m.? Yeah, Nightreign moment, am I right? Honestly, I like Recluse, but like... I don't know, I want like more spells. I couldn't get any good ones. Alright, I'm gonna do another Iron Eye random run. Like, I'm just saying maybe he was fucking a dragon, but also it's possible he wasn't, you know? Everyone always assumes. I'm just saying, you know what else we know? We know that Godwin was very loved by his dragon, Fortisax, but since it's a boy dragon, no one thinks he was boning him. Fortisax loved Godwin so much that he literally got death blighted because he was trying to protect Godwin from death blight, even though it was like pointless. And no one thinks they're fucking. Well, I shouldn't say no one. I will say the community at large doesn't want to go that far. People only picture Vike doing it because he's hot. I never wanted to be a dragon before. Vike is pretty hot though, it's true. You know who else is hot? That like crazy guy who invades you in the round table hold. Mad Tongue Aldrich. Got it. Got it. Oh, it took me a second. It came back to me. Fortisax and Godwin were 100% throwing hands. Like, they literally fell in love on the... Here's the thing. You can't mention Vike without anyone saying he was boning a dragon, but you talk about Godwin and no one brings up his dragon boyfriend. It's crazy. It's honestly... It's dragon phobic. Is what it is. Because he's an invader or because he uses his sight? No, he's literally hot. Like, look at his face model. Look at the Zuli video. He's a cutie patootie. Honestly, hotter than Vike. Also, he's crazy, but he's got mad tongue game. What can I say? It's right there. Ew, mountaintop of giants. Oh, Libra. Well, this is blessed. They don't call him average tongue Albrecht, chat. They don't call him okay tongue. They call him mad tongue. Like, hello? I can already imagine around at the round table. Hey, you want to see why they call me with a mad tongue? Godwin furry. Do you see what I mean? These are not the questions people ask about Vike. These are not. This is not addressed. People just accept that Vike was banging dragons, and they don't question these things. This is why you have to challenge the discourse. You can't allow people to become complacent. Also, holy shit! Wait, okay. Mad Tongue hangs out, and there's a bunch of beds near him. Like, that's like the sleeping quarters. Like, hello? There's a lot of beds! The insinuations are crazy. Harpo, Rain of Arrows, improved range weapon attacks. Don't mind if I do. Really, the true lore about Mad Tongue is he went crazy because he always thought people were talking shit about him, which is way less sexy. So we just go with the truth, which is that he was really good at yapping. Hence why they called him Mad Tongue. Yeah. It's a real chatty Cathy. Well, now he sounds insecure. Yeah, well, the thing is, where did that tongue come from that he drops? It's the Taunter's tongue. He cut it out of someone who talks shit, which is kind of metal, I have to say. So, we take the good with the bad. I already found a pretty good weapon, so I would like to go to a mine, if possible. He does oral kegels, which aid his ability to give riveting speeches to large audiences. Okay, but real talk, are oral kegels a thing? Like, that doesn't make sense. Like, that can't be real, right? Like, we're just doing it for the bit? Where'd the thing go? Oh well. Wait, there's a boss. There's a stinky bossman. Stinky, but easy. Block from above, you nerd. Now I just say I do oral kegels to impress women with my classical education in ancient Greek rhetoric. I'm impressed. Very impressive. Oral kegels. That's a good one. I'll appreciate that. There's a literal dude named D. The thing is, the thing about D though, the thing about D is his name is ironic because, you know, like his, you know, D, it's like, you know, dick or something, but it's not because he's hot, it's because he is a dick. Like he's like he's a dick derogatory, right? Like it's one of those situations. It's very deceptive. You're gonna be like, damn dude, this game's so horny, he's literally a guy named D. But like, no, he's actually just a motherfucker. Also, Vampire Hunter D. And he hunts the undead. You know, it's like right there. Thank God you're a D hater? Yeah, of course, I have correct opinions. D? Are you kidding me? Like, he's got cool armor, but the guy is such a fucking professional level dick. It's crazy. And I don't mean that in, like, a fun way. He's like the worst dude. He's a hypocrite. Well, he's like a zealot who's sort of like brainwashed by his religion, but also like, come on, man, wake up. You would be killed under the Golden Order. They're only using you as a weapon because you're convenient, but like, you don't fit in with the Order either. Why are you so diehard about them? Oh, I didn't see the rise. Man, we should have done that when we were there. Sorry. Patches? No, Patches is cool as fuck. Patches is great. He just enjoys a good prank. Oh, perfect. Let's do that. Our run only took 1.5 Wraff runs. What the fuck happened to you? Was there an incident? Kick you off a cliff as a joke, teehee. Okay, but did you die? Seriously, you have no idea how much they soften Patches. In the older games, he used to literally kill you. Now he gets you free oh my god. Now he gives you iframes? And politely kicks you down a cliff, and then you can just teleport back up and you're fine. I loved Patches when he was a dick, but now he's just a silly little guy. Ooh, thank you. Amount of pranks I did to friends that I could not excuse with, but did you die? Okay, but wait, did you kill your friends? Spider Patches and Bloodborne? Spider Patches is hilarious. Honestly, hilarious. I've said too much. The allegations are forthcoming. Oh boy! Oh, that was so good. Rain of arrows with max FP up would have been good, but whatever. Castle. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we need to do mountaintops. Like, I understand that there's stuff there, but also there's stuff in castle. Unless it's like pod throwing trolls or something. Hey, thanks for the follow, welcome. D is a pretty good character in his way because he shows sort of a lot of the hypocrisy inherent with the Golden Order. Because they claim that they hate people like D. And that he has no place. Like, you know, the very first time you see D, it depends on when you encounter him, but his first intended encounter is right outside of Limgrave, and he's killing someone. Or he's standing over a body, and he basically says, like, oh, I apologize for killing you, but you would have become those who live in death, so actually I'm not sorry. You're welcome for killing you, so you didn't suffer that fate, right? Now, what this means is that the guy that he just killed some random dude. The guy says, I destroy those who live in death. It is my only way. I think of nothing else. It's the only thing that matters. And then he just kills random people. And then he claims, but you might have become those who live in death. So, like, I'm gonna do it. And then as you do his quest, you find out that he is, like, some sort of fucked up, like, cursed being. And in other words, the Golden Order has no place for him either. But they use him because he will kill for them. And that's it. So they're so hypocritical that they'll use anything. They're like Gwyn in Dark Souls 1. He's like, I hate giants, but I will use them as slave labor. And I will let them become my knights if they help me and stuff. But I still hate them and they suck and are stupid. He even has, he's close with Roger, but they split because Roger says, I want to help those who live in death and maybe even cure them. And D goes, nah, they gotta die. all of them. Once again, while knowing that he would be killed by them if he wasn't on their side, because he does not belong under the Golden Order. Just to be clear, I'm talking about the fundamentalist, though. That's the term I was forgetting. He's a fundamentalist. He's a Golden Order fundamentalist. He's like... There's a sect under Radigan who specifically deal with those who live in death, and that's who he works for. But either way, this is the Golden Order fundamentalists, Radigan's people, who are the definition of hypocrites. So in a way, D is a victim. Like, you feel bad for him because of what he's doing, but he's also become kind of a monster. So you can't, that's sort of where feeling bad for him kind of ends. He was abandoned because of his curse, and then he was taken in by the Golden Order. So he feels grateful to them, but he's also like hunting people down without remorse for them. People like him, people who otherwise might have been saved by the Golden Order. If they could be used, that is. Karians respected EG in the Troll Knights. Sorry, I'm talking about Dark Souls with the Giants. We don't really know. Dark Souls is very different. When it comes to Elden Ring, the Fire Giants are very differently portrayed than the Giants in Dark Souls. So the Karians were allied with the Giants and the Trolls, but then the Trolls hated the Giants. It gets a little confusing at that point too, because you know the Trolls were mistreated, and the Trolls sort of hate one another if they're shorter, and they like kill them. There's a lot going on with that. So I just more mean that aspect. Everything we know about Trolls, I will say that Trolls and Giants tend to be pretty villainous in Elden Ring. They are aggressive, territorial, mostly dead, but they also hate one another. Versus in Dark Souls, the Trolls are completely opposite to that. They are completely non-aggressive, peaceful beings who are often subjugated. You gotta remember, the Giants were even despised by the Hornsent, and the Hornsent were awful. What are you hoping the Elden Ring movie will be about? I don't know. I hope it'll be good. Apparently the guy's a super fan, but I know there's also a bunch of super fans on Reddit who constantly are unbased, so I'm also hoping he's not one of those super fans. We'll see. Like, I hope he's not a Redditor, you know? Rain of Arrows is not hitting. Someone who makes movies has time to be a Redditor? Yeah, but I'm using it as shorthand, not like literally a Redditor, but I hope he doesn't think like Redditors. I missed my mark. He's a director. Surely he understands nuance. Annihilation was good though, so I have hope. My main concern is if they do like, if they're like retelling the Shattering War or some shit, like that's where I'm like, fuck, please, because I already know that I'm gonna get people to be like, hey, what did you think of the lore of the movie? And I'm gonna have to be like, there is no fucking lore in the movie, all right? I can't, unless it's really good, but I don't have much faith in that. Hollywood guy surely won't think he's better than video game source material. I don't really trust many directors at all. Especially with something like Elden Ring, because I feel like every director wants to tell like the epic fantasy tale of the epic shattering war and make their very own version of Game of Thrones, but different. And I don't know, man. However, I did hear that Alex Garland, to his credit, I'm just skeptical of everybody. Don't take it against him or anything. I actually really like how much of a fan he is, and that's great. But I did hear that a lot of people agree that the Annihilation movie is like better than the books, although that might be controversial. It's not There's like levels, right? Because there's some people who are like, oh, fuck me, who are fans of something or not fans of something, and for some reason they're making a movie about it, right? Like, was it J.J. Abrams who made the Star Trek movies and he hated Star Trek? Like, fuck that guy. But also, being a fan of something can be also alarming, because what if it's like, oh, but I want to tell my version of the Shattering War, and it's like, fuck. Destroyed Star Wars as well. I have to be honest, I feel for the Star, oh my lord, for the Star Wars people. But like what he did to Star Trek is so unforgivable that I just want to talk about Star Trek. He fucking hates Star Trek. What? Don't touch the IP, you motherfucker. He made it some action fucking dribble. He didn't understand what it was. Even Kirk, like, yeah, okay, Kirk has sex with aliens, okay, but there's like a little bit more to him. Yeah, I too saw that article today. That he went to Miyazaki with 160 pages of like stuff. You have to remember too though, we know for a fact that Miyazaki, when he knows someone's excited about something, he doesn't like saying no to them. So for example, Guinevere from Dark Souls 1. He didn't want her to be designed like that, but the artist apparently looked so happy that he didn't want to tell the guy no. And it's an amusing anecdote, but it's also like, Oh, mark rate, nice. What's wrong with her? Nothing's wrong with her, but a lot of people use her as an example, like, oh hey, like look at her design, a winky face, and it's like, okay, but like he didn't want to make like. There's a reason there's only like one titty waifu in the entire Soul series. Ooh. Goodbye, other stinky bow. Did I get my runes back? Yeah. So many feet waifus? Yeah, but they're classy. They're classily clad. He's more base than just doing the whole, like, titties. Like, he's not, like, Quentin Tarantino about it. Another Erdtree bow? Spear Talisman work on bows. Oh damn, I always forget that. Okay, oh right, rooftop boss. We gotta finish rooftop. Shit, my bad. I'm just gonna go level up. Nah, dude. Quentin Tarantino has like no class. Good movies, but like, I mean, even then, they're so weird. Recluse is the best of both worlds. All right, so they're now basically okay. Just to put this into perspective, there are 3 games that feature titties. Dark Souls 1, Miyazaki worked on it, but we know where that came from, right? Number 2, Dark Souls 2, with the Desert Sorceresses. Miyazaki didn't work on that game, and now we have the Recluse. Miyazaki did not work on this game. The man is so based. He's more open to various designs. Pretty good as Arcane. Dude, Arcane is fucking incredible. Fallout is like also another really good adaptation though. Oh my god, this fucking trolling ass elk. Hears Wilder ulting, goes, no thanks. Guess I'll dodge that. I don't think all video game adaptations are troubling anymore. Like before, I definitely would have. But the difference, the issue is, whoops, this. That I always think movies are harder than like a show. And Arcane and Fallout are shows, and they are like 20 out of 10 incredible, the both of them. But I'm naturally more skeptical of movies. Because a movie has like, at best, 2 hours, and that's it. All right, Castlevania, Edge Runners, those are phenomenal too. I knew I was missing some. Cyberpunk is so good. Edge Runners, unbelievably good. Also a show. Castlevania, incredible. Also a show. I can't think of a good adaptation movie. I really can't. Chad, do you have any? And don't fucking say the Mario movie. It's not even that bad, but like yeah, you know? The Sonic movies, those are actually such an exception to the rule. It's unreal. It's actually crazy. Mind-blowing how good those are. Like, they did not need to go that hard, but they did. Amazing.
Forgot about the night.
Not Silent Hill. No, no, no. That's like famously a horrific, terrible, nightmarishly bad adaptation. Resident Evil movie? I don't think I've seen it. I'm sorry. That time I killed him before you could ult. Oh no. This poor Wilder. Really? It's just Sonic. Actually, I'm thinking about it, Sonic. Sonic is so good. Those are amazing. They're so charming and funny. I love the Sonic movies. They're the first movies I've seen in theaters in a long time. Well, the second and third. Sonic 3 in theaters is amazing because you know I love Shadow. He's an edgy emo hedgehog. Like, hello? I know he's a hedgehog, but he was one of my first crushes. What can I say? My collection of war crime boyfriends started early. I haven't changed that much. Mesmer came out, young Wraff would have been like,
Wow, we love Mesmer.
Wreck-It Ralph? I'm gonna say no, because it's not an existing IP. So that's sort of the, ooh, attacks inflict frost. I think I'm gonna stick with the Erdtree bow. That's really cool though. Detective Pikachu, I'm not sure. I don't think that counts because there was Wait, actually, correct me if I'm wrong. Did the movie come out before the game? Because I actually don't know. I didn't play the original Detective Pikachu. Oh wait, ignore, sorry. My brain. The movie came after the game. Damn, okay. That's impressive then. I had no idea. Ready Player One? Okay, but Ready Player One is shit. I haven't seen the movie, sorry. But like, just the premise is so garbo, sorry. It's like the definition of just bad lit RPG. I know it started the whole thing, but like, it's like when people talk about Sword Art Online or like, oh, it's so good. I'm like, are you high? It's so, yeah, it's so Reddit coded. Thank you. You took the words out of my mouth. But that's more like the writer. I don't know, but I'm sure the movie's, I'm sure, as good as it could be for what it is. We gotta go. The Angry Birds movie. I forgot that that was a thing. Yeah. It's not a good adaptation or movie. Oh, good to know. Oh, I already have a serpent bow. I forgot. Oh, improved damage negation at full HP is good though, but nah, I'll give it to someone else. Libra is weak to holy. When the adaptation goes from movie to video game? Yeah, those are like never good. Spear Talisman! Yay! I have to remember that that's actually good, because, like, I see spear and I take it very literally. But thrust and counterattack works, yeah. Okay, I was trying to hit you in the face for the new rules. That's fine. Cool, made it to 15 easily. I have an extra purple too if anyone would like to upgrade their weapon. Just watched the Minecraft movie. Oh boy, I kind of want to see that, just sort of in the same morbid curiosity way that I want to see the Morbius movie. Tomb Raider movie? So I watched the original Lara Croft movies with Angelina Jolie. I love them. I actually never played a Tomb Raider game. I know, I just never got around to it. I'd love to though. They seem super fun. They were just like too scary when I was a kid and I didn't have a like PlayStation or whatever they were on. Anyway, the Angelina Jolie ones are so peak because they're just like the right mix of camp and extra, but they're also just like really fun and adventurous. And then I watched the new one with like, it's a lot more like weirdly serious. And I was like, I don't know if I like this at all. It's like really violent. And like dark, I don't know. I don't like it. So I don't like the new one. I think it's just like The OGs were so good. So I don't know how people feel about the new Tomb Raider movies. I love the original Lara Croft because her whole thing is just she's like funny and confident and badass and really cool, and she has friends everywhere. So she's like, oh, I'm going to Africa, call my friend over there. Like, I just love that, dude. It's amazing. She's so cool. Also, Angelina Jolie is like 20 out of 10 hot as fuck, like still, but you know what I mean. It doesn't have anything to do with that. I just, there is a scene where she comes out of the water in this. It doesn't, that's not it. That's not why. I'm discerning, okay? You can't distract me with boobs. I am there for the plot. You can't distract me this way. Female Nathan Drake. Nathan Drake wishes he was Lara Croft. Really, though, that is probably the inspiration for Nathan Drake in the first place. They are not the plot. Lara's charming and personable and funny, and she does random gymnastics in her room and then shoots guns. It's incredible! No! I do love Angelina Jolie. I think Angelina Jolie and Charlize Theron are my like super crushes. They're so beautiful. And Angelina Jolie is like so, from everything that I've heard, like she's like really a nice person and very genuine and very humble. And I'm like, oh my god, I love when a person that I like is like really great too, probably. English only in chat, please, because I don't read any other language. Thank you. It's only English. I'm sorry. For moderation purposes, sometimes people use other languages to say bad things. I don't read any other languages, so I can't be sure. I think the repost might be worse. Angelina Jolie is really close to Jack Black. Oh my god, that's great because I love him too! You love to hear it. Do you speak any other languages? No. I do. But I still don't want it in chat for moderation. My mods don't. Oh, okay. My mods might speak other languages, but they don't speak the same language that I speak, you know what I mean? You know what I just realized? Shit, did I break him out of his buff? I think I might have. So, chat, what I was gonna say is I'm gonna ult now because I don't want to hold ultimate for the buff because I don't want to break his seals. I want him to buff so we don't kill him too quickly, and then I think I did it too early. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, no, I can't hit all of them. Oh, God, it's just so hard. What am I gonna do? I can't aim. I can't. Oh, no, I guess he's gonna buff. Ah! Ow! 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 He barely even lived any longer. Oh, he almost got me with the martyrdom there. No, I don't speak French. No. Sounds like Indiana Jones. Yeah, but Indiana Jones is not that cool, though, because he's not charming. He's charming when he sees a pretty lady, and that's not charming. That's just like... I don't know. Otherwise, he's like really grumpy. He's like... Meh, He's more grumpy, I think. I haven't seen those movies in like 15 years, so. Jack Black or Chris Pratt as a tarnish for the movie? Obviously Jack Black. I love Jack Black. I would love the movie to be a comedy. I hate Chris Pratt and I want to never see him or hear him in anything again. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. He is the most hateable face. He is not a leading man. He sucks. Every time I hear him talk, I hate him. He is just awful. I hate him. That is all. No, listen, Indiana Jones is fine and cool, but he's not as cool as Lara Croft. I'm sorry. I fucking hate Chris Pratt. He just sucks. Every time he literally ruined the Guardians of the Galaxy movies for me. I just hate him. Honestly, I've heard he's not a great dude, but it's not even about that. I just hate seeing him. So, for all I know, he could be a fucking angel in real life. I still don't want to see his ass in a movie. Nah, dude, it's instinctive. I see his face and I simply want to punch it. Just despised. Ellen Ripley would smoke them both? Okay, but it's not a competition. Ripley's amazing, though. Jared Leto? I heard he's crazy. Mr. My Recluse? AGG! Alright, gamers, we are going to call it here, though, for the night. So I guess you get to learn how much I feel about Chris Pratt, and then I go. Alright, gamers. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. I don't know what it is, chat. Sometimes you just see someone you just don't really like them. You gotta admit, they're people. I'm a person too. I just, when I look at him, I'm like, no. Oh, chat, how's that Metal Gear Solid playthrough? That new game? The remake, I mean? Because I kind of wanted to play that. I want to finally play one of these games. Homework Q? No, I'm sorry. I'm so tired. I'm a Konami boycotter. I respect that, but I simply don't have any like understanding or beef with the whole tale because I don't know anything about it. So I'm afraid like I'm just an ignoramus who's like, I want to try that game. That's me right now. Okay, no raid. Go home. Go to sleep. Get some rest. Not allowed to talk about my opinion on anything Kojima related. Okay, but are you a hater? It's gotta be a hater, right? Feel that way about Ryan Reynolds. Okay, I used to like Ryan Reynolds because I thought he was really funny. And now I have to admit I'm getting like oversaturated with him. And he kind of seems like a jackass. But he is Canadian, so I do have to give him extra points. But not many extra points. But he's still a Canadian. But I also kind of am tired of him and want him to stop being in things also. I just woke up. Okay, we'll go back to bed. It's late.
Chat, there's time zones.
Last vacation stream?
My last vacation stream. Bits for Marlowe.
Yeah, I'm literally not even doing a like they're a bad person so I don't support them. I get an instinct, you know what I mean? I don't really know too much about celebrities. Like I saw a couple things about Angelina Jolie working in like a making like fabric or something. Listen, whatever. I see like random things sometimes, but I generally just sort of I look at people and I'm like, I don't like you. And they're celebrities. I don't have to feel guilty about it, you know? Like with people, I'm very much like in person, everyone is a blank slate, and I'm like, I won't judge you or anything because I don't know anything about you. But when it's a celebrity and they're in a movie, of course I'm going to judge because I had to decide, am I going to pay money to see this? So I have to go with my instincts, you know? And sometimes you just don't like people. But I only do it for celebrities because, like, oh my god, Chris Pratt's gonna fucking sob openly because a random person in Canada hates him. Like, come on, he doesn't give a shit. We're allowed to judge millionaires? That too, yeah. I like Angelina Jolie more than Kate Winslet, but Kate Winslet is great. Oh, and I love, what's her name? Kate Blanchett. Okay, I'm exaggerating. I don't go see movies in person, except for Sonic, but you know. Anyway, gamers. I know there's a hype train. I'm gonna call it though. I love yapping. But I'm tired, so I'm gonna go to bed. I'll be back on Saturday. With Hollow Knight. We'll be playing more Hollow Knight. So we're alternating with Hollow Knight and Nightreign. We will continue Nightreign. Obviously, we gotta prep for the depth of night. I'm so pumped. And yes, have a wonderful evening, everybody. I'm like so into this conversation. I want to talk more about like random actors that we, for some reason, hate. Okay, you know what's funny? Listen. Okay, real quick. I know I'm gonna end. Do you remember the actor who got like super destroyed by Marvel, who's like no longer in the Marvel movies because he like beat his girlfriend? I instantly disliked him when I saw him. I was like, I have a bad feeling. I don't like your face. Something about you is bugging me. And I thought he did a good job in the role. And I was like, oh, he's going to be like the next like big hero, the big enemy. I'm like, oh, okay, okay. But I was like, I have a bad... He seemed like an arrogant son of a bitch. But like his character was an arrogant son of a bitch. So maybe he was just a really good actor. But I immediately was like, I do not like you. Instinctively, I am not a fan of you. But... yeah, he beat his girlfriend like real bad. So he's like, he's done. Yeah, his career suicide because he couldn't stop. That's his name, Jonathan Majors, because he couldn't not beat his girlfriend. Isn't that crazy? It's so much easier to just not beat your romantic partner. You should have just tried that, dummy. But I had a deep instinct for him. And then on the complete other side, I'm like obsessed. Or I guess I was obsessed with Chadwick Boseman, the actor who is Black Panther. I was like obsessed. Like I saw him and I was like, this man, he's got so much charisma. Like he's so great. And in interviews, he's so chill. And like he seems so humble and well, okay, but he passed away. Like that's what I'm trying to say. Like I'm so devastated. Like, oh, I miss him. So, you know, sometimes you see someone and you're like, I hate you. And sometimes you see someone you're like, I love you. And like for me, that was Chadwick. Chadwick Boseman is like such a goat. It's so sad. I'm not over it. I'm still not over it, dude. He was so great. Just a great actor. Seemed like such a chill guy. He was so young. Yeah. Yeah, in his interviews, he was always so chill. That devastates me. Like, I love Chadwick Boseman. Generally, a lot of the actors in Black Panther are really good, though. Wasn't it proven in court that he didn't actually beat his ex? No. No, he did not get... no. It was the opposite. There was... his lawyer released text where his girlfriend was, like... saying... Jonathan Majors' girlfriend was saying... oh, I'm sorry that I made you do that. And the lawyer was like, this is going to be great. It's going to be so sick. Everyone is going to think that it's her fault and not his. It'll totally save him. But what they don't realize is that most people aren't fucking sociopaths. So they saw those texts and realized that's exactly how someone in an abusive relationship talks to their partner. And I read those texts and I was like, they are so stupid for releasing these. They have no idea. But apparently they're both sociopaths, him and the lawyer, which tracks perfectly. So anyway, yeah, it was quite a time to see that. So yeah, how about don't beat your romantic partners? How'd the lawyer not catch that? Because the lawyer is fucking a sociopath or something. So they read that and they're like, look, she's blaming herself and therefore everyone will read this and totally think it's her fault. Oh my God, it was insanity. That whole arc, I was like, how is this happening? Crazy shit. Anyway, yeah, bro did not beat the allegations, just to be very clear. Absolutely not beaten. Isn't that charming? Don't beat people. Don't beat romantic. Yeah, don't beat romantic partners. Just beat your meat. Yeah, there you go. Wasn't even better than Moog. Moog beat the allegations. It's true. No, the lawyer suggested releasing the text. Oh my god, chat. I'm telling you. This is when I was like paying attention to pop culture and it was a trip. So anyway, that's your fun fact of that thing that happens. And I'm gonna end my stream. I hope you had fun. I did. I'll see you Saturday for more Hollow Knight. And then we will also play more Nightreign on Sunday. And I'm probably gonna do a bonus stream on Monday because, well, there's a lot going on. I want to keep playing games. So thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful evening. Only got probation? Bro, he's rich. Unsurprising. Ugh. No one cares if you be your romantic partner, apparently. You just get freaking probation. Crazy. Crazy! But don't do it anyway, chat. Don't be a crime lord. Only do crimes if they're funny. Only funny crimes. For legal purposes, this is a joke. Twitch did not ban me for promoting crime. Thank you so much. Okay, bye. Good night. See you next time. Toodles. Good night.